Oh, that didn't work out. Oh dear. I don't know what happened there. Alright, just getting some stuff sorted out, guys. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Quite warm today, isn't it, guys? Is this running? Could be. Right. That's running, that's running, that's running. That's fine. We're on go 3. It's fine. Right, right. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, disregard the lag. What we want to do is 1, 2. Dim that up a bit. Dim that up a bit. Dim that up a bit. Auto off. Auto. On. Calm that. On. Let's cam live. And APU and all that jazz we keep at its current stage. Logo is on. Right, we've got to sort. We wait till the plane is settling first. Load that in. Gonna get a bit of lag. Uh, 29 Tango. Cell code's correct. Right, we just let the plane do its thingy bobs. TCAS off. That's good, that's good. FD down traffic. Switch that over. Position data approach. Right land. Get across here. Decision SDA domain to send traffic. Fine, lights are fine now. Okay, parking brake is left on. The gas is fine, blah 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 blah. Okay. If this across. Right now I can go into still not working. Ooh. Okay, it's not working. I need to shut this down and reopen it up again. Oh, you piece of paint on my desktop. Oh, no wonder. Assign, confirm. Maybe that's why. Didn't assign it properly. And click 1. Right. There we go, now it's working. Right, we're just gonna do this as a boarding aircraft. Hang on. 2. that. That might be easier. There we go. And you. There we go. It'd be that easier, wouldn't it? Right, brake to RTO, blah 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 blah. Let me check if we've got any ATC on. We don't at the moment. And so we got the APU bleed, blah 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 blah. Right, I need to move this forward. Right, so we now request ESX. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Right. Right, so right, everybody. Right, we have 6% of fuel, so payload in. Wait for that to exhibit. That's doing that. Come on, Dan, get yourself in. I'm gonna check something first, and then we'll set the fuel.
Do you want to board crew?
Q.
Crew boarding starting.
Set fuel. That's all we have. Fuel. Interesting. Guys on. That's fine. You'll leave that on at the moment. Look at this baby. Welcome to Heathrow. Nice weather for it too. Oh, should have an interior, to be honest. Let me have a quick look. Have a good flight. Just started. Ooh, nice interior. I will say, welcome. Ooh, hey baby. Yeah, passengers are walking on. Air Canada. The lag will settle down, guys, once right, let's request the flight plan. Press sent. And load.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding
Wait
starting.
till it loads in. Then we will execute that. Hey T, what's up? Hey, so today's runway is descent focus uplink ready. That's what she said. 27. Oh, the classic 27 flight. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Expedite.
This way. This way.
Hang on, I do this. So as we are boarding, then we can continue programming our thingy bobs. How about that? Right, so we'll go to the park page. 279 UM last transition is done. Explain. 38,000 feet to begin with. OT, how's your swimming? Crossing next 15, what the hell? Okay, so 16.8 minus 37, checking that. That would be 4 point. Yeah, I'm up with that. Oh. Today, oh, the weather's clearing up nicely. $200, yeah, this is a 200, yeah. Yep, this is... Who's speaking? This is the... Oh, it comes with 3 engines. I can't remember. This is the Patney Whitney's engines. I can't remember. This is the LR or something. Comes with 3 different engines. I can't remember. Too small. They should take the bigger one. It's making a difference to be honest. Actually, this flies further, believe it or not. It's smaller, but it goes further. The range on this baby is longer. It's not that small. I mean, come on. It's bigger than a 320. It's bigger than an A321. It's bigger than a 767. Come on. There he is. Mr. T, can you sort Dan out for me? And that will be now, because that page, this FMC only supports one thing. Let's go to, oh, the layout's different. I keep forgetting about that. Take off, we have stuff. The layout's different, I keep forgetting that. And when I click the menu, it's not the menu. When I click the climb page, it's not the climb page. When I click the secondary page, it's not the secondary page. In brief. Excuse me. If I sound weird, that's because I've got some stuff down my throat. It's terrible. 27. Is it left or right? 27 right. We want to use flaps 15. Calculate. Right. 103. So I'm gonna do plus 36. Take off, that's 15. 3.25 for trim. 3.25 for the trim. Next page. 1100. Weather right now is 2811. Slope. Slope. Oh, temperatures first. 20. 20 Celsius. And the slope I should know this by now for flipping Heathrow. Turn this off now. Right, next page. Then we need to put our fuel weights correctly. There you go. 28. What? Round it off to 130. Oh, that's fine. There you go. 134 and V2 is 145. 145. Okay, so speed is 145. Initial climb is put that to Euro 6. Fuel pumps on. Get the APU started as well. I don't think we have any in the center tanks. What the flip, we don't. Christ. Fuel page. No, we don't even have anything in the fuel tank. That's interesting. Okay, we do the checklist real quick. Override. 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 I don't want to get a checklist thing come up. Override. I don't do this checklist thing. I'm going to override it. Right, that's been override. Electricity. Doors. Right, we're wiring flight plan. Do eggs. Oh, what the hell? That's an interesting route. That's an interesting route. We go up towards Manchester. Do we? Okay. Mouse click. There we go, in terrain. Right, fix it page. Not the fix it page. Page is the menu page. There we go. Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima. Eight. 25. Oh, and B speeds. Line page 250. Losing 8.2 and we have a step climb, don't we? Going up to 6. Right down for a second. Now go to the page. 38, 38, 38. Yeah, we've got a step climb up 40,000 feet. Okay. Back to next page. So now go to the client page. Okay, back to map. That was set. We can have our B nav, our nav, and our heading page. Heading needs to be selected. Put that to door still. Okay, I think we're all programmed in. That's it, we're all programmed in. We're basically done. Not too bad, not too shabby. Close that down now, don't need that. Oh, did I put the cell code in? Let me double check. Yes, my cell code is in. Latency comes online first. Maybe. Maybe. ATC comes online. Right, so today, boys, we're going from Heathrow all the way to Canada. Oh, yeah, ATC is on. We've got Shannon Wick. Yeah, they're online. Cute. Nice. How long have I been live for now? 28 minutes. Right, just waiting for the passengers to board. That's what we're doing now. Quite warm today, guys. Oh, it completed. Doors are closing. Weird. Well, it wasn't like that before. Subscriptions. Go here for a second. Empty. Okay. taking left. Okay, it's fine. Bit of taxiway. Bit of taxiing to do, guys. We should have taken left. To be honest, it's just as quick as the taxi than it is to reprogram and go in my opinion. Right, so ground power is off. Seatbelts CYUL, no smoking signs are on. Dim the upper bit all. Good, that's good, that is good upstairs. Right, man, it's Danny. Here, that's right. So, parking brake is set. You're the brakes ATO. Blah 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 blah. Engine mode is on. Right, we're just gonna check now if all the doors are closed. I would do it down here. Doors. Close all doors. Got an advert running, guys. Connection. Remove the chocks. Okay. Are we ready for push and start, baby? One thing about the 777, it doesn't take too long to get going. My joystick is going like a mad dog. Stop. My joystick is shaking right now. I can hear that. You know, let me put my hand on it. Oh yeah, it's shaking. Yep, my joystick is having the wobbles at the moment. And I have my headphones on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
The reason why I got it off because it's. I don't have it on because it's that warm. Get up, joystick. It shakes.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Everybody.
Locking gear.
In Discord. Give me a second. Is T still there? He can jump in if you want. Right, are you there yet?
I'm here now, mate. Are you there yet?
No, I'm not. I'm waiting for Mr. Ben, who's just sitting there with his cup of tea. Lost his car keys.
Fucking look at.
No.
Right. Before you even start today, because it can't be arsed with this today with you. Can't be arsed with the lip I'm getting from a certain person today. I can't be doing with it, mate. Okay. So you know, I just can't be doing with it, mate.
What's that
okay?
then? What is that then?
I need to know where you get Montreal from, mate.
Montreal. I don't even know myself where I got mine from. Let me double check. Checking. Checking. I'm coming. It takes 6 hours to load in. Orbix. Mine's from Orbix, and the developer name is
MK Studios.
No, Roman Designs.
And how much is it?
Oh flip! It's the wrong airport. No, not Roman Designs. MK Studios. Yeah.
Yeah, but how much is it, lad?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It says $35.
What?
$35.
I've gone to Orbex now, yeah. No, this is expensive, mate.
Tell
I'm
me
not
about
flying.
it. Tell me about it. Welcome to Flight Sim World, for Christ's sake. It's only one. Yeah, MK Studios is the only one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it is. Yeah.
I just looked on Sim Plaza there, but because you know that's where I go to get most of my stuff. I don't care what people think. Yeah, I go there. I download all my airports on there because I don't pay.
Release parking brakes, please.
And the flight route that I'm taking if you want to,
See,
is
right,
I go
All
over
engines clear.
Manchester.
Start at will.
I go over
Montreal.
Manchester.
There's 2 here. There's 3
Okay.
on Orbex. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, one of them's probably for FSX, and the other one's for X-Plane. I wouldn't be surprised. So double check which one they're for.
84 quid not available. How do I go back?
34 quid not available. Weird.
33. £16, 8 pence. Wonder if it's cheaper to get it off of Flight Sim directly.
What's it? Let me check. Code is Yankee UL. MK Studios. So you can get it off of Contrail at 14.75. Inner builds at 18. The marketplace is 20 USD. Whatever is that in pounds, I don't know. So what's 20 in pounds, I don't know. Obex is 13 quid, and Sim Market is 20. So what's $20 in pounds then?
CYUL, Montreal from $19 to 93.
Cheap as
Why
this
did they do it in
Obex.
dollars? I just want it cheaper than that. So Conseil is the cheapest.
At Orbit, do you have any points in under Contrail?
I don't even know.
If you do, that'd be
Says it. Ooh, the 777's got a new immersion pack.
Please set parking brakes.
immersion pack. Oh yeah, that's for the 200.
Waiting your confirmation
Says
for a good
install.
engine start.
Cool. Yeah, you might as well install it then. Update it.
Well, Birmingham says install, LaGuardia says install, Malaga says install.
Yeah, check if you've got any points. You have to go onto the website though.
On Conseil's website.
Yeah.
God, this is taking too long, Empire.
Well, you could always take off from Manchester instead, because I have to fly to Manchester.
Conseil MFS. Sign in.
And then you should see a thing, dialogue saying awards and points.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
This FS realistic, there we go, that's better. Let me go
Wait,
down
go to
here.
my account.
As soon as you log in, as soon
Yeah.
as you log in, let me log in first because it logged me out again. What a douchebag.
Oh, rewards.
Click on the
274 points.
Yep, and then it should say 270 odd points,
Yeah.
and it should say redeem,
Yeah, redeem.
yeah, and then that will,
200 points with $2 off.
yeah, that's good. So then look for the airport, and you'll get it for, well, a tenner basically.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
It's not
removed.
bad, a tenner.
Off Conseil.
Left is
Yep,
clear.
yep, the
Right
code
is
is-
clear.
Can I do that on the app as well?
Get it through the website, so that way you can get the code in probably. Once you get it through the website, you will see it for the app anyway straight away once you restart the app.
CYUL. Add to cart. Check out. They're 13 quid. There you know.
And if you want, load up Manchester if you want to.
Well, I'm taking the 380.
Yeah, Manchester takes it. The reason why, because I have to go up past Manchester. My route goes up towards Manchester. The
Where am I
time,
putting this now? Conseil, add-on scenery, yeah.
yeah, and
2024.
then link it
You in 2020 or 2024?
2020.
But you're taking the 777, aren't you?
Yeah, 7.
I would have took the 777, mate, but it's, you know,
Well,
You know,
I don't know.
I haven't got me fucking. I can't use me Mac Do or nothing with this, so
Oh yeah, well.
that's why I'm thinking just take the 380. It's been updated. It's fresh. Supposedly they've done all sorts of work to it, so
Yeah.
know.
Well,
So what plan are you taking on the sim brief?
I just picked the
The
first
second one?
I know. I usually use the first one, the recent one. Yeah.
The first one takes me up, takes me right across. Doesn't take me anywhere near Manchester.
Well, that's one I picked at the time, so that was the first one. Unless yours has been or unless it's been updated since then. Because mine goes
Look, mate,
up
I'll
across Manchester way and then
Yeah.
up to Ireland, so mine goes up in the world.
See, this is what way mine goes. Look,
Well, that's even better. If yours goes that way, that's
Goes
even
this
better. Yeah. I used the first one. First one's better. That's even better if you can cut across. And it says 27 right for the departure, but I would use left.
Right.
Oh, the trim's not done now.
Come on, airport, hurry up and load, will you? Oh. If that's what the land going out on.
That's what Simbrief gave me. Look at that Concorde.
Yeah.
That's what it's given me, but where I parked, I'm closer to the left.
They are going out on 248 as well, mate, you know.
In that case, I parked at Terminal 2, where usually Emirates parked at. Which airline are you taking?
British Airways, mate. A380.
Oh yeah, they can park at Terminal 5. Well, anywhere, to be honest, as long as it's a big gate. I was
So I'll generate flight. Pre-file it. And then get ready to go. Use this 93%.
at least you can download it. It took me ages to download that when they had an update.
I've been just on it today as well. Auto.
What? No. I had it a while. I
I
had mine for a while. It's just that there was an airport update. Can't remember what airport it was, and it took me 3 hours to download it because of my
I shouldn't be buying.
because of TalkTalk. My internet supply has been a douchebag again.
That's installed now, so I can go back. Then I can go to I've updated my A380. Then I can go to this. Go to Contrail at the airport. Oh, then again, where is it? Yeah, Contrail. Montreal's already in.
It's not in.
Don't tell me I already had it. It's in, yeah.
Good. Make a memory folder. That's good.
Aircraft. Hang on a minute. Why is me 380 Emirates BA? Where's A380? Yeah, BA's there. Okay. Is Heathrow in? Yeah, London Heathrow's there. Right, mate, away we go. Start flight tomorrow. Execute. Been pre-filed. Sim brief done. I can go off.
Got your cell code set up. I mean, you can do that once you're in the sky, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm in the sky. Because it's
Yeah.
on the plane, innit?
Yeah.
It's on the plane. Oh, once I'm up, mate, I need to strip my bed, put the new clothes on it. And that's about it then, mate. So then
Yeah, I
can
mean,
just
once
kick back and
we're
chill.
airborne, there's nothing else to do. I mean, we don't
But
even get to contact
you-
ATC.
when are you gonna get yourself this PS5 kit? Because I need a wingman on COD, you know, lad. I need a wingman on COD. Seriously, I'm struggling, mate. I was playing it last night when you come off. I played a bit of Roadcraft. I've done a mission on that. Then I put COD on. And mate, I need a wingman, lad. I swear, I'm fucking
Has Tom got one?
the PS5.
Yeah.
Tom won't get one.
Why,
He keeps
what-
on saying to me, I'm a traitor
What? What's that have to do with
'Cause of-
anything?
because I bought a PS5.
So
Not just
what?
that, he's calling me a traitor because I've switched to Ryzen.
Oh, yeah. Well, what the hell
said
is
to
wrong
me,
with
"You-
that?
You say to me the other day, you're Team Red now. I said, fuck off, I'm not Team Red, I'm Team Blue. He went, you're not, you're Team Red now, lad. You horrible bastard, you're Team Red. And I said,
Oh, that is
I'm
horrible.
Not, I'm Team
Jesus
Blue.
Christ.
And he
Everton
said-
is blue, for Christ's sake. Come on, you
How
blue.
He said, how can you be Team Red when you've got a Ryzen? I said,
Team red is Liverpool.
he said, because he said, yeah, but Ryzen are red, Intel are blue.
Yeah, I know.
I said,
John.
oh, no, don't say that to me. And he's like, I'm telling you the truth, lad. Ryzen are red, Intel are blue. Oh, mate. You proper taking the piss out of me, you know. I was fuming. I was fuming, lad. I was about a week ago. I was fuming, lad. Fuming. I was playing COD the other day, and he sent me a message, and he said, "What are you up to, lad? Any chance you want to sort this POSCON out?" And I was like, "Mate, I got to go back to work in a minute." He was like, "What are you doing now?" I said, "Playing COD." He's like, you traitor on your PlayStation.
Yeah,
He proper
POSCON. Is he
wound me
doing
up.
POSCON?
No, he wants to do POSCON because I will not use JoinFS because you know the reason why I won't
Yeah. But
use
you know
JoinFS.
what? You know what? POSCON is a payware system, isn't it?
No, it's free. POSCON's free. It's because he wants to see me on, so we can do a flight together. But I've said to him, all he's got to do is just get fucking...
AVAO, exactly.
Yeah, I know, and he's
Because-
got it already.
Because
He's had it in the
POSCON,
past.
POSCON is still a live ATC network.
I know, but there's nobody on it. That's what he's saying. Nobody's on POSCON, so you know
But-
it'd be sounding that. But Tommy, just get fucking IVAO, lad. Stop.
Hey,
stop
hello. In the
fucking-
I used POSCON before. I have used POSCON because I forgot what POSCON was. I have used it, but yes, it's true. No one uses it. But POSCON is the next level above AVAO and VATSIM. It's made by people that are real ATCs. Literally.
That's like the question. Is this an event that we're doing here?
No.
Oh no.
No. But we do have ATC for arrival around 8,
There's
9
an event
o'clock.
there, a Zurich event, starting in an hour. Destination Zurich.
When we
There's
get
another
to
one
it,
there, flight to Montreal, CYUL,
Yep.
and CYMX for stage 10 of the F1
yep,
Grand
that's
Prix.
the one we're going into. We're going to have ATC coverage there, yes. When we get there. Starts around, I don't know, 7 o'clock, I think. But
4
we'll
hours
be,
it starts.
yeah. We should be down before 9 anyway. Hopefully.
BAW.
Anyway, to be honest, I don't use POSCON. I used it once. I don't want to use it again. End of the
The only
day.
person I've ever seen use POSCON, mate, was Bish.
Yeah, only a couple of times, and that was it.
You must remember Bish.
Yeah, I know him. He doesn't do flying anymore. He's no longer
He does
streaming.
do flying. He
Doesn't
doesn't stream anymore.
Yeah, I know Bish. He does a lot of X-Plane. I used to sub to his channel at one point.
Oh, 838 in it. BAW. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here comes the big girl. Here's Big Bertha.
Yeah.
Know what? I want to know if somebody can do me a livery right, where the A380's got a pair of underpants on. No, on the back of it,
Yes.
it's got a pair of underpants on it.
Oh, here we go. Ian wants us to join his flight. Empire, do you want to join our Clipper flight from Auckland to New York?
I can't fly the Clipper, mate. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Of course you can.
I can't, mate.
We don't even have a Clipper, so of course you can. Well, unless you get alternative, what Bossman has. The
we're
Clipper.
basically set now, aren't we? Though to get to bloody Montreal.
In these planes that we are flying, it would take us
We could meet him at New York.
4 or 5 hours. New York? No, it would take longer than that. He won't get to New York. till another week and a half or week or so yet. Because don't forget the Clipper only does like 100 knots, 90 knots. Don't forget, the Clipper's not a super fast aircraft. Like, for example, we can go from Heathrow to New York in 5 hours. When the Clipper will take 10 hours, if not more. 12 hours. So, the Clipper is not a fast aircraft. It's an old 4-engine prop aircraft with a rough around about 90, 100 and 120 if you've got tailwinds, like 130, 160 if you're lucky enough if you're descending. So it's not a super fast aircraft. And again, back then it's not a super fast aircraft. So you wouldn't do it in one hit then. You would have to do it at stages. Stages. We don't even have a decent Clipper in 24 in a way, in 2020.
Oh, Mr. Kicking, you're forgetting a vital part of your equipment there, you know, kid.
What?
Your fucking glasses, lad.
Oh yeah.
Get them on while you're behind the screen, lad, I tell you.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll just put mine on now. Oh, to keep on. See the way I have to look after this kid,
I
chat?
know, right?
You know what I mean? I have to look after him. Get your glasses on, lad. You're sitting behind the screen.
There we go. Ian is currently cruising
Oh,
at
you-
118.
Stupid sim.
What's up?
Why is it put me on a fucking runway when I selected a gate?
Well, that's pooped.
Oh, God.
Can't you just get all your aircraft sorted out and then, well, it's one way of doing it quick, isn't it?
Well, you start. Told you. I'm not taking none of this shit off you today.
He said, by the way, he's still not home.
But I told you he would have sent him to the hospital, didn't I?
It turns out, because we got confused about it. He went to the clinic. He was there for about an hour, and then the doctors there decided to send him to the the hospital. So he went to the hospital. He went into a private room, spent hours and hours and hours there. They've done a lot of tests, and then he's taken medication to ease off the pain, all that jazz, and eventually, once the painkillers wear off, he's got the shakes again, and his temperature's risen up. And so around 12 o'clock last night, he gave us a call to confirm that they decided to keep him in. And so then his friend of his that stayed all day with him then went back home to have his dinner, late dinner, and then he stayed in all night. And then about 8 o'clock today, he called again to confirm that they don't know 100% what it is, but what they do know what it is, or think what it is that, and they're waiting to get the medication to be signed off by the doctor, this and that. So he's said that it's looking like once he's get his medication sorted, and his blood pressure and his temperature goes down a bit, he'll be sent home. They said that he won't be sent home till the afternoon.
Yeah, well, that's fine, mate. At least,
And it turns out that he's got this good. How do you pronounce it? He's got a infection in his douche, and that's causing these douche problems. So basically, they're giving him some kind of medication once he does get it to kill off the infection.
Why am I getting terrible frames in this plane?
We are at Heathrow, by the way. Don't forget.
Yeah, but like, it shouldn't be like this, mate. It should be smooth.
But mine's not smooth.
Oh, it's fixed itself now. It's alright. It's sorted.
Once we leave the area, it'll be all good.
It's sorted now. It just fixed itself. Just because it's been loading things in.
No, yeah. Give it time to load
It just
in.
takes a few minutes, doesn't it? Right, so that's that all sorted. Import the some brief data, which we do now. Fuel and payload imported. Start run. Okay, let's just have a little check. Fuel.
the lag rolling down the runway. Holy flip.
Block fuel 89940.
What's that?
Block fuel isn't yet 9,000, so 90,000. Zero fuel 8346703. Correct. Correct. Okay, so that's all that done.
Look at this. Heathrow looks amazing at this light. Eh.
I want to see if this is actually had worked on to this plane. Apparently, they've done a lot of system updates to it and that. So
yeah.
let's just see actually if any of it has worked. What they've done. So in a page, IRS strip wind. I always get muddled up with this video. You know, the wind. So is it just the speed of the wind?
It'll be if you go to OFP.
It doesn't let me put in the course and the. In fact, yeah, it does.
The trip wind.
It's going to be 26337. 263. NCR range.
Still broken then.
263. I can't let me put it in.
263.
At 37 knots.
Yeah, 263/37. Yeah.
It won't put the slash in.
Oh, what about the dot? Or no, or nothing there.
It's gonna take the thing go up. Oh, bollocks to it. Don't need to.
Yeah, leave it. Still doesn't work then that bit.
1827, right? On CPTTF. Insert you. Insert arrival in the camp. Gonna be runway 24, right? ILS.
Oh, flip.
24, right? The star's gonna be rock.
Got ATC on now.
Where for Heathrow?
It's London control, so centre, not tower. It's the centre. So you can see what you're doing, and you just you know, call for taxi. I need to tune in. He hasn't contacted me yet, and I'm already up to this guy.
Is 30.7.
We clear plan of file. Departure will be poly 1. Victor departure runway 23. Confirm to the right or to the left?
Departure 23 right. If you want 23 left, I can give you that.
The recognise it, boys. I recognise
That's
his
fantastic.
voice.
Let's do to the right.
It's Ryan. It's alright.
And the
Mr.
spot
Ryan.
number will be 4665 for Shamrock 1609.
Block fuel is.
Just confirm it's a Pearl Hill 5 Romeo departure.
Came one after I just took off.
Confirm runway 05 right. That's a Romeo departure for Shamrock 1609.
It's the 5 Romeo departure for runway 23 right.
0, 0, 0.
See you climbing.
And 0, 0, 0. What's that? Ground weight. 39.0.
3764, report your passing altitude.
0.
Confirm, sir, for the max 210 It's report your passing altitude. For the max 210 pass down 8,000 feet.
24.
Max 3764, climb now, flight level 180.
Wow.
London Control, wonderful good afternoon. Kingfisher 837 Heavy, level 340.
That's better.
Kingfisher 837, London Control, squawk 2245.
So V1 is
Squawk 2245, Kingfisher 837.
is 155.
Let me speak,
Sorry, 97
ATC.
Charlie Victor, climb flight level 350, caution, traffic, similar track. Then you can continue on Unicom 122.8.
I'm in flight level 350 and Unicom 22.8,
Alpine 04 Kilo Lima, no Fair ATC, Unicom 122.8.
With Unicom 122.8, for service. Bye-bye, Alpine 04 Kilo Lima.
Speedbird 9176, request descent.
Speedbird 91760, send flight level 240.
Send flight level 240, Speedbird 9176.
Air Canada 29 Tango, good day. Continue. Currently climbing to 240 from Heathrow. Blah blah. Speed's good. No, it did good.
Canada 29 Tango, London Control, squawk 3223.
Never gives you the fucking swimming thing, you know.
Squad 3223, Air Canada 29 Tango. Is that then? 2? Oh no, it's 2, 3. 2. Isn't call sign.
IMAX 3764, climb flight level 370, route to direct Rovni.
Roger, climb 370, direct, confirm sir, direct, Flamax 375.
Direct Rovni, spell Romeo, Oscar, Victor, November, India.
Never gives you the fucking swim.
Rovni, Romeo, Oscar, Victor, November, India, direct, Flamax 375.
THS FOR.
London Control. London.
Oh, they're talking on top of each other.
29 Tango, climb now, flight level 380, route to direct Bellox.
3. Continue 380 and direct to Bellox. Air Canada 29 Tango.
London Control, Shamrock 1609, ready to push back set of engines.
Shamrock 1609, QNH 1021, push and start approved.
Right, that there is a pushback set of engines, so Shamrock 1609.
Bellox. At least it's a nice weather for flying today.
Speedbird 9176, no fair ATC, Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, Speedbird 9176, fine.
I think we're ready now.
Yep.
Duck and go. Duck and go. Duck and go. Duck and go. Minimize you. It's open whereby. Yeah, no ATC on, so let's get out of here.
There is.
Come on, Heathrow.
No, it's only centre one.
Yeah, but want to speak to him, man. I know as well. Under control. Fuck's sake.
It's going to be brief. It's not like tower.
Under control. This is a Speedbird 1988 Super at stand 564.
Not coming through.
No requesting IFAC. That's the wrong fucking side. That's why. Why does it always do this to me? How can I change it to the first one?
You live in Discord?
I will be now. Can we see me plane screen?
Yeah.
There you go.
So go into your comms, into have FH1 selected.
FH1?
Yeah, so where your mouse is, not that one, up. Up again, click that button. And then do it the same again to the left side. Now, and now have it swapped over.
Come on.
Hey?
Yeah, it's swapped over now, yeah?
Good. Now you can try and speak.
Under control, this is a Speedbird 1988 Super at 564 Heathrow, requesting IFR clearance to Montreal.
Speedbird 1988, clear Montreal via the Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, runway 27 right, squawk 4240. Speedbird 1988, London Control, radio check.
On the Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, squawk 4230, Speedbird 1988 Super.
Speedbird 1988, correct.
And are you ready for push and start in taxi?
And Speedbird 1988 is now ready for push and start.
Speedbird 1988, push and start approved, facing north. QNH 1022.
To the north, QNH 1022, Speedbird 1988.
Under control, Sham Block 1609, vertical Juliet Echo, relay to taxi holding point, runway 23 right.
Shamrock 1609, a taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 23 right, via Juliet Echo, Kilo and Juliet.
Taxi via Juliet Echo, Kilo Juliet for holding point runway 23 right for Sham Block 1609.
I can see East Midlands from here.
Good afternoon, London Control, Shamrock Triangle, Lima flight level 360, correction.
Sorry, second, was that Shamrock 503?
Repeat, Shamrock Triangle.
Shamrock 31 Golf Lima London Control, Squawk 3641.
3641, Shamrock Triangle.
Iberia 2010 in flight level 380 in your space.
Over. Jersey. Oh, Manchester's just ahead of us.
Iberia 2010 London Control, Squawk 1263.
Iberia 2010, repeat please.
Iberia 2010, Squawk 1263.
Squawk 12662, Iberia 2010.
Max 2814, London Control, climb now, flight level 210.
London Control, speed bird 198 super, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 1988, taxi via Delta, left on Alpha, hold November Bravo 3 for 27 left. Correction, sorry, wrong taxi then. Taxi via Delta, right Alpha, hold Alpha 4, runway 27 right.
Delta, Alpha 4, hold and put in runway 27 right, speed bird 1988.
Hello, 10, hello, 10x503, bound Avant, level 360.
Yeah. Was you cruising? 38?
Sharks 503, London Control, route to direct Denby.
And Denby, 10x503.
London Control, Shamrock 1609, and vertical Mike, holding point at runway 23 right.
Shamrock 609, surface winds 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 23 right, clear takeoff.
Carry the call for runway 23 right for Shamrock 1609, thank you.
Headwind. 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 Oh.
London Control, good day. Kingfisher 815,
Nope.
radio check.
Can you hear me, Dan?
Kingfisher 815, London Control, visibility 5.
Talk.
Thank you very much. Kingfisher 815 at London Heliport. Request VFR clearance to Ostende.
I can hear you through ATC, but I can't hear you through
And you're
Discord.
speaking control zone via the London Bridge and Hotel 4.
Beating up now. It's Discord playing up. Hello.
Kingfisher 815, stand by. Break. Shamrock 2008. London Control, squawk 3157.
Give it a slant.
Kingfisher 815, say again your desired routing to leave the control zone.
The normally helicopter route, the VFR helicopter route via Hotel 4 to London Eye and London Bridge. They are like please.
Roger, that's not necessarily a way to leave because once you get there, that's kind of the end of the route. It would be better if you went Hotel 4 the other way, took a Hotel 7 to the south to Bainstead, and then you're outside the Heathrow control zone to the south and outside controlled airspace.
I can't hear you on Discord
okay,
either.
No problem, then I leave the control zone to the south.
I can't hear you.
That's fine.
You can't hear me.
Kingfisher 815, you're clear to leave the sun.
I can't hear you. You can't hear me.
Zone,
What?
not above altitude of
Is it just?
1,000
Is
feet
it
on the
me?
QNH
Is what?
1022.
I can.
Routing via Hotel 4.
I can hear you coming through ATC frequency.
Hotel 7 to Barnstead to the south. Squawk 4651.
Hello, 1 2. Hello. Disconnect from Discord and come back in again.
Kingfisher 815 cleared to leave the control zone via Hotel 4 and Hotel 7 to Barnes and then to the south. 900 feet and squawk 4651.
While you're taxiing at the same time.
Kingfisher 815, correct, confirm it's Hotel 7 to the south. After Hotel 4.
Hotel 7 to the south. Kingfisher 815, sorry.
Kingfisher 815, correct.
Thanks.
Shamrock 1609, climb now, flight level 190.
London Control, confirm uniform Flamax 3765.
3764, Roger, enough energy in the comm, what's your decimal 8?
Manchester.
Roger, uniform 12.8, Victor Center, today,
It's Manchester. Passing Manchester now.
Shamrock 1609, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Shamrock 1609.
Max 2814, climb flight level 330.
And Liverpool's up here. In fact, it's below me. Behind those clouds. Can't even see it.
Kingfisher 837, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8.
Pushing Unicom 33, thanks for the service, bye-bye.
Bye.
You can hear me, Dan? I don't know what's going on with Discord. No idea.
Kingfisher 815, ready for taxi.
London Control, very good evening, sir. This is Alpine 40 Foxtrot at Gatwick Airport. Airbus A320neo request clearance to Zurich.
Well, if I want to, Foxtrot Foxtrot standby. Kingfisher 815, taxi and lift your own discretion. The Heathrow weather is, the Heathrow winds are 280 degrees 11 knots. Report when airborne.
Oh, we'll go Kingfisher 815. Shamrock 31 was in this procedure, direct to battery.
So 31 Golf Lima, yeah Roger, you can go route to direct battery, it's not going to change your route that much.
Okay, direct to battery.
London Control, good afternoon, sir. Alpine 40 Foxtrot.
Alpine 40 Foxtrot, you're cleared via the Mint for 1 Mike departure runway 26 left, squawk 5230.
Clear to Zurich F5 via the beam for 1 Mike departure out of runway 26 left, squawk 5230, Alpine 40 Foxtrot.
Alpine 40 Foxtrot, correct.
London Speedway 19882 for us, Holden Point Alpha 4, ready for departure, runway 24, right.
Speedway 1988, surface winds are 280 degrees 11 knots, right Alpha 4, runway 27, right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 27, right, Speedway 198.
The hell?
Canada 29 Tango, no further to Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 1228, Air Canada 29 Tango. Bye bye, have a good one.
Bye. Max 314, no further to Unicom 122.8.
Direct to battery, Shamrock 208.
So 2008 unable due to traffic on the route, and you've barely got the minimum separation, so I can't give you any directs. Shark 2008, due to traffic on a similar route, on the same routing as you, I'm unable to give you the direct because I need the separation.
a reflection? Here's two.
Learning control. Hello, Ryanair 79 Kilo Mike, inbound Zola.
Very cloudy.
Flight level 370, passing level 315.
Ryanair 79 Kilo Mike, long control, squawk 6232.
6232, Ryanair 79 Kilo Mike.
Chapter 260.
Charlotte 2008, negative on your request, remain on your routing.
Just got to say negative.
Control 10x 503, request is sent.
10x 503 to 10, flight level 19 is over.
Say level 1900, 10x 503.
Headwind all the way there, guys. Jesus Christ.
Speed bed 1988, climb now, flight level 240.
240, speed bed 1988.
I can hear down through
Shamrock 1609.
I can hear down through the A to C frequency, but I don't know what's going on with Discord.
On speed bed 1988, I'll call you once at the same, mate. It shouldn't be long.
What's up?
Cheers, buddy.
8. And is my Discord playing up? I don't know.
London Control, Chambrock 1609, 3 miles long, box level 190.
Shamrock 1609, I've already said this to you, sir. No fare to Unicorn 122.8.
122 Malay, thank you for the good service, sir. Until next time, Chambrock 1609.
London Alpine 40 Foxtrot, we are ready for push and start.
Alpine 40 Foxtrot, push to start approved, QNH 1022.
Push to start approved, QNH 1022, Alpine 40 Foxtrot.
Ah.
London Control, good day. Etihad 11 Heavy in Gatwick. We request IFR clearance to Zurich as filed. Stand 180.
Etihad 11, London Control. You're cleared Zurich via the Minster 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left, squawk 5222.
Clear to destination Zurich via the MIM 1 Mike departure, runway 26 left and squawk 5222, Etihad 11 Heavy.
Etihad 11, correct.
Jeez. Hold up, Da-da-do. Left half of my head is paining today, man. Is it the right or the left? Is it, hang on, is it my right or your left and my right?
London Patrol, hello, Kingfisher
You had a-
815. Sorry, I have trouble with my rudder.
What happened?
I
You had
have
a
short
sledgehammer
delay. I
bang
called
your
you
freaking
back,
head.
so I started.
Your right
Thank you.
and my right. Oh, so
Roger.
it's my right, your left. Okay, gotcha. If you're facing towards me, it'd be your left. How's your kneecaps? What happened? What happened? It's like a sledgehammer. You had a big, humongous sledgehammer that bonked you on the left side of your head. Too much confusion. What? The left or right, or the right or left? Yeah, it is too much confusion. Yeah. Yeah, too much. My head's about to explode.
Control Etihad 11 Heavy, send 180, ready for push and south.
But she keeps sending me private messages on Instagram where I keep watching it every time you send it to me. Have you sent another one?
Etihad 11, push and start through face south, QNH 1023.
Push and start approved facing south, QNH 1023, Etihad 11 Heavy.
Shamrock 31 Golf, Lima, when ready, descend flight level 240.
240, Shamrock 31 Lima.
Response to air attack. What is the headline?
What's the time in India there then? What? What is this image? Why send me this image? What's this about? Why you sent this image of me? Hang on, I'll do this.
Check 503.
Who's this good-looking person? Handsome Ford. Oh, for Christ's sake. Flippin's phone. Trying to say said, and end up saying it flipping worse.
Iberia 2010 ready for defense.
Huh?
Iberia 2010, descend flight level
Yeah, try.
250.
Magic. Okay.
Alpine 40.
Iberia 2010 descend to level.
Iberia 2010 is confirmed flight level 250.
Iberia 2010 descends to level flight 250.
Score's going up again.
Alpine 40 Foxtrot, we are ready for taxi to runway 26 left.
Alpine 40 Foxtrot taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 26 left. Via
1980
Delta
mobile phone?
November.
What, this?
Delta November,
This?
holding point Bravo 126 left, Alpine 40 Foxtrot.
Why would you call it 1980s? 1980s aren't
My
digital.
correction, it was Kilo in November, sorry about that.
Hang on, while I'm doing that way I can just do this. Look this. How do you want me to face it at?
Roger, Kilo November, the 40 Foxtrot.
Sherlock 503, just for information, you expect vectors for ILS runway 32 after Denby.
What else is on here?
Roger, tennis for Citry.
Let's ask AI. I'm flying Air Canada at the moment, so what should I do with the autopilot switched on? And don't lie.
Would you like to reclaim me or?
What the flip?
Kingfisher 815, it's still clear, the same clearance still stands, you can lift your own discretion. Heathrow winds are 26014 knots, QNH 1022.
Huh?
Roger, thank you very much.
Speech to text is a load of rubbish, I can tell you that now.
London Speedway 1988, I'm back, mate, and for some reason it didn't go 240, but I am back now.
240?
Yeah, 1988, Roger, climb now, flight level 360.
Climb now, flight level 360, Speedway 1988.
Alpine 40 Foxtrot approaching Bravo 126 left, fully ready for departure.
Alpine 40 Foxtrot, left, twins 30 degrees, 12 knots, via Bravo 1, runway 26 left, clear takeoff.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. It's a bit of coincidence that your Discord got messed up when you did that to that plane.
Shamrock 31 Golf Lever, no fare for ATC, Unicom 122.8.
That's why I haven't switched to Unicom yet, because I can hear you. You're coming through ATC.
Shamrock 2008, when ready, descend flight level 260.
Rocket launchers.
Flight level 2.
Bottom man. Bottom man. Yeah.
Control, Etihad 11 heavy, ready to taxi.
God, where are we in the world?
Etihad 11, taxi...
We're over Ireland now.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 26 left, via Sierra, Juliet, and Alpha.
We taxi to holding point Alpha, 1 runway 26 left via Sierra, Juliet and Alpha, Etihad 11 heavy.
36. That's what it's telling me on the top of the corner. 37. 33, 35, 36, 34. FPS.
Correct. 503, he'll be back to ILS runway 32, leave Denby, heading 060 degrees.
No, it's nothing to do with the GPU actually. It's CPU bound. That's where it's lacking. The my graphics card is not really doing anything, so it's the CPU. It's flight sim is more CPU heavy. So it needs like 150 cores. There we go. There's your answer. 50. No, get it right. Need a 7090. Get it right.
Shanix 503, approximately 40 nautical miles till touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021. So 5,000, QNH 21, 10 inch of shelter.
So cloudy today. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Iberia
How long did-
2010, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8.
How long do we have left, guys? Can anyone tell me at the top there?
Unicom 122.8.
We'll use command flip coin. I mean, I've got loads of commands you guys
It
can
wasn't
use.
to you, but it works anywhere. Yeah, but Unicom by.
Sorry, I took the silence from everyone else as it was probably for me. Cheers, mate. Bye.
Iberia 2010, no further ATC, Unicom
What
122.8.
are you eating today? I don't know. I don't know. Tea and biscuits. I don't know. Whatever comes around the corner. Got some nuts. Got some nuts and beetroots. What is serving on today's flight? Air Canada. It's only been like an hour and I'm bored already. We've got another
Channel X50 for 3
6 hours to go.
4,000 feet.
4,000 feet.
6 hours to go. And we've got headwind as well. Makes it slower.
Sorry, Kingfisher 815. Sorry, 900 feet. Request to leave your frequency.
Kingfisher 815, you're still within the Heathrow control zone. There's still a radar control service. Continue. You need to continue south from the Hotel 4 heli route to depart the airspace.
What the hell? What happened, Dan?
I have to.
It's disappeared.
Alright. Next time.
What the hell? What's wrong with you today, man? You need to go to Brain Savers. Dan's disappeared from AVAO.
Etihad 11, surface winds 20 degrees, 12 knots, fly Alpha 126 left clear takeoff. Etihad 11, caution, that is 26 right, wrong runway.
Iberia 2010, level flight 250.
Disappeared from planet. Let me go. We go over there for a second. What is going on? Hello, you can hear me? Got a man down. Boy. Something's up with this. Got a man down, boys. Give me a second, guys. Like 1, 2. No, no one here. Hello? Nope. Going on. We're at the woodwork, I say. Okay. Oh, I heard that. Babe me, baby, I follow you. Thanks for the follow, appreciated. Captains. Appreciate for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are taking Air Canada 777-200 from Heathrow. Obviously, Air Canada, hence we're going to Canada. Interesting route though.
Hello.
Yeah, there you are.
Mate, it's been going off its head. I don't even know what it. Can we go to Unicom? Can you hear me on Unicom if I speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Eggy weggy.
No, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 2, 9 Tango? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, okay. What's going on? What happened? It's
Dunno.
like as soon as you've done that to your aircraft,
Discord
it stopped, didn't it?
I know, mate, just went off.
Are you back on frequency? Yeah, you are. Well, at least you're back. That was
I'm back
weird.
now. I don't know what it was, mate.
Who knows? It went off as soon as you did that in your plane, and then Discord like
Shit itself.
Yeah, I know.
Just be back to London in a minute, mate. Our London Control, this is Speedbird 1988, mate. For some reason, I had a little bit of a problem there with my comms, and if you did call me, mate, and I missed it, I do apologise. Cheers, buddy. I did disconnect while at the time, resolve it, mate, but I think I've sorted it now, so yeah, thank you, mate.
Okay, so network on both ends, good.
I don't know what's going on with it, mate. I haven't really got a clue.
Well, entering UK now. Yep, I see you, buddy. Well, at least you got it done, fixed. It's awkward when you got no comms and you can't hear each other. You couldn't even hear me.
No, couldn't even hear you. I need to piss him. I'm going to piss myself, mate. Give me 1 minute.
You roger that.
Okay, now, mate.
Quick. Oh. Entering the UK airspace very soon. Yeah. That's the flight you got going, isn't there, buddy? We are outside of the island airspace now. Well, come up to the coast. We've got Lutov, B-Sand, and then after that is the, as you can see on the MacDo, the FMC. My screens for a second. As you can see, then we got the coordinates for oceanic crossing. You guys, I don't think you guys can see it anywhere, but yeah. And then we are cruising at 38,000 feet at 8.27 max speed. You have a step climb up 40,000 feet. So looking good.
No way to see over the Atlantic, mate, have we?
Hey?
We got no way to see over the Atlantic.
Not at the moment, no. There were on, but not now. But oceanic clearance is so easy now. Don't have to worry about it too much. You got your cell code sorted?
Yep, my cell code is BPCD.
That works. Good. Mine.
All you do is you just go history.
Oh, just look up what your plane says. I'm using the same one that I'm always using now. That way I'll remember it and it's custom to me. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. Don't say it's gone again. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Gonna say it. You know what? You're not that far behind me.
No.
I know that route I took ends up being longer.
I might catch it up, mate.
You will, because I'm still going up, for Christ's sake. You like going across now, aren't you? Well, I'm still going up, and then I'm looking at my flight plan. I'll go up, then I could kind of go down, and then I'll go up again. So, I went over Liverpool and Manchester, for Christ's sake.
You're just an absolute ball bag, aren't you, picking up the wrong flight plan?
Well, that's the one it gave me at the time, so...
You could have changed it, mate, couldn't you? You could have went, you know what, I'll go with the shorter one, like Spanish.
You got hit,
you know, Empire.
It gives you a chance to catch up, so...
Yeah,
you
I've got headwind, mate, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to say I've got headwind. I've got headwind as well at 51 knots. I'm at
How high are you going?
At the moment, I'm at 38,000 feet, but I do have a step climb to 40,000.
Yeah, I go up to 38 when I get to...
And then you've got a step climb after that.
Dougal.
Yeah.
At Dougal, go to 38.
Oh, that's the highest?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't go up to 40,000 for another... That's a while yet. 3, 4, 5, close to 700 miles. I get 40,000 feet when I'm almost, what do you call it, on the coast of Canada. Okay. Oh, we're not the only one that we're going there, Dan. Look. See that 777 whiskey in front of you? He's going there as well.
Hello.
He came from
Hello,
Barcelona.
mate.
How are you doing?
Not bad, mate, you?
Yeah.
Dan, you done your flight, or you still flying?
No, still flying. Got just under 2 hours to go.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's a short hop, this one. It's only 1,112 miles.
Well, that's quite long for a clipper.
No, it's not. It's very short for a clipper.
But in terms of hours, I mean, if I were done in the 777, do it in about 3 hours.
This is 6 hours 34 minutes is the plan. 6 hours 34. but for a clipper, it's nothing. I mean, these things regularly do 3,000-mile hops
Yeah.
across the Pacific. So the next leg is from Surabaya up to Ceylon, 2,119 nautical miles.
Thank you, buddy. Bye-bye.
We got 12 hours, 12 and a half hours on that one. That's tomorrow.
Wow.
So Dan, I thought you'd jump in and join us.
Mate, I can't fly them things, mate. I can't.
There's anything that you can't. Surely you can.
Can't. It's not the fact that I can't. It's the fact that I can't. I'm not a lover of prop planes, mate.
Yeah.
That thing's a monster, though. According to looking at that thing's an absolute weapon.
Well, it's a flying boat.
It's an absolute monster of a thing.
Got the finest food on board, the finest drinks on board, beers.
Yeah. The finest
cocktails.
crew.
Yeah, finest
top class
crew.
pilots and navigators.
It's Betty on board.
Yeah, Pan American's finest.
Don't
They only made 12 of them. Pan Am had 9, and Boeing had 3.
Don't get that kind of class nowadays in normal planes. Like you get a seat and shove it on there. It's all about numbers of passengers on board.
Yeah, first class all the way. Yeah, so Dan, I mean, once you've got it rolling, I mean, I hardly touched it apart from doing some fuel pumping from the AUX tanks into the mains. That's all I've done. Just point it in the right direction, get it trimmed out, and she'll just fly. So it's quite easy. You've got no FMCs to program, no nothing like that, no frequencies to dial in. No VORs to track, nothing like that.
This landing that you're going to do is going to be a water landing, obviously, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
It is a flying boat. Yeah, you can't land on land. It's got no wheels. So you don't need a runway. You can land it anywhere you like. Just find a lake, find a river, find a sea, pop it down. Point it into wind, pop it down. Easy peasy.
We have got this, haven't we, in flight sim? The Clipper.
No, not that great.
It's a favorite, isn't it?
The one that Bossman uses is the only one we have.
No, that's that big French one.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the only one we have.
Yeah.
So not the Clipper at all. Different.
Yeah.
But it's not that great.
The correct one that they use. This is the one that they actually went the long way around on.
Because the one that
The
we
very
have,
model.
there's a lot of in-op buttons, and I don't think you can transfer fuel properly either. I mean, Bossman would know because
Well,
he's flown it, but
yeah.
when I tried it, it was rubbish. I didn't enjoy it. It's bigger, isn't it, the French one?
Yes, it's a lot bigger. 6 engines. Takes a lot more passengers. But it's not a Pan Am Clipper, so.
Yeah.
This is the famous, this is the one. This is the very one that they went around the world, well, the long way around back to New York, because they couldn't get back to California because the Pearl Harbor happened. And they didn't want to get shot down, so they had to go back this way. But they had no charts, no spares, no nothing. They were scrounging bits. When they arrived here, there was no 100 octane fuel for them, so they had to scrounge 80 octane car fuel.
Yeah.
And use that for the next leg over to Sri Lanka. So they moved all what they had left of the 100 into the wing tanks, and shoved all the car fuel into the AUX tanks. Took off on the wing tanks, and then swapped over, and used the car fuel in cruise, and then swapped back to whatever's left in the wings for their landing.
Say, brother, good morning breeze. If that's what it translates to, then good day, buddy, good day. English. English. Keep it to English. English. English.
English or Newcastle-ish, northeast-ish, which is a very different thing, as you'll hear from Empire.
Is it the B314 your Clipper is?
Yes, the Boeing 314.
Yeah, because I'm looking around and there is one for 2020 after all. It's on jazzflights.com and it's £26, 26 euros. And it's made by Jazz Flights. So there is one actually.
This one is made by Pilots. This is Pilot software.
Pilot software, whereas when I'm looking at, don't think it's that going to be that great. 26 euros, but
no, this was 90 odd, I think.
But there you go, Dan. You can get the Clipper, the B314. You say the Pilots?
This is Pilot software, yeah. Pilots.
Oh, okay. Well, the one I'm looking at is from Pilots, but it's only 26 euros, so they did do it for 2020. They're just done the catback edition.
Oh, right, yeah, 'cause I know they did a basic edition, didn't they?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
They did the all singing, all dancing one for P3D, but they obviously had a few problems getting everything to work for Microsoft, so they'd issued a cut down one. So
yeah, a basic default one to get
you don't get all the
out.
systems, all the fuel, all the all that.
And then wires holding it together. The wires
Wires?
that run from the roof to the tail. You can see there.
No, that's the transmitter. That's a radio aerial.
Oh, was
That's
it?
the
Yeah.
radio.
The only wires are
I
inside the
thought they were
plane.
just stability. I thought that was just for
No, there's only
stability.
one. There's only one wire there. Oh, there's another one there. There's two.
Yeah.
There's
Hey,
two. Yeah, no,
there's
they're
that link to that product.
It comes.
they're radio antennas for receiving Morse code.
Looking at the radio and the engineer seat now.
Oh yeah,
Hey, boss man, good day.
there's the radio.
But
But
yeah.
it's only it works. It's fine, but it's NDBs only. There's no VORs here.
Yeah.
So you can choose an NDB frequency, and it'll deflect to where it, and it'll also hit the Morse identifier, and you'll hear it.
Knowing my luck with Dan and me, we will be flying it and then forget to do the fuel and then end up crashing because we didn't do the transfer fuel.
Okay. Well, that's yeah.
Because you have to check your fuel, don't you? A lot, don't you, with this
You do.
aircraft?
Yeah, here we are. This is the fuel panel. So this is the key one. This is the wing tanks. So all 4 engines are run from the 2 wing tanks. The maximum capacity in the wing tanks is 600 gallons. So that's where it starts from when it's full, 600 gallons. So it'll burn these down. We're doing 65, 66. Looks like about 66, 67 gallons an hour in each engine. So these are burning down. And obviously when you get down to 10, 20, to replenish them, these are auxiliary tanks up here, and there's like 3,500 gallons of fuel in these aux tanks. And this is what you do. You open the valves up here, and you select where it wants to go. This is the 4 tanks, aux tanks, and this is where you want it to go. You can either put it in the starboard, the port, or both. I usually put it in both. And then you switch on the electric pumps, which are here. Click, click. And that then pumps the fuel from these aux tanks. They're called hydro stabilizer tanks. You've got 2 inboards, 2 outboards into the wing tanks, and then I top them back up and to see until this reads 600 again, or near enough. You don't want to go over 600 because you just waste it. It just pumps out overboard.
Yeah.
And then you wait. So I go like I put 200 gallons in at a time. So 50 gallons from each of these tanks. Each one of these is marked 50. So I put 200 gallons in. So I get it goes down to about 20, and it goes up to 40, and then it goes down to 20 and goes back. And then you just keep doing that to as long as you're flying.
Yeah, we just said that, boss man. The clipper and the Microsoft system don't all work like pumping out the water. Non-functional, also no AP. Autopilot doesn't have AP. Come on. But like
No,
we just said it like 5 minutes ago. The one for Flight Sim is from the same developer. It's just a cat down. So hence why it's cheap. It's pretty much a play around model. Where one for P3D I'm looking at now is you've got the base package is £67 or euros, and for the add-on is another €20 on top. Hence, becoming 90
Yeah,
quid.
I paid about £90 for this.
Yeah. So you got the bundle then. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, about 90 quid it cost me.
Yeah.
But it's unique. You know, there's only one of them. You know, it's the classic Pan Am clipper. So got to have it.
From Microsoft perspective, they probably focus so much on how it looks like with the modelling in the interior more than the avionics.
Ah, right. No, this gyro-pilot works well.
Gyro-pilot, yeah.
Yeah, it's not an autopilot, it's a gyro.
That's what
So you have to
Bossman
get
says,
it-
but we all,
Yeah.
from that era, they would have AP.
Yeah. No.
Does it have?
So you have to make sure it's all pointing to the direction you want. It's leveled out. You're in cruise, and then you can engage it, and it'll hold it via the gyros. So if you get a buffer wind, the gyro will try and stabilize it and keep it on a level keel.
Trying to look at the pictures if to see this one as gyro, but I don't see it. I mean, can't you confirm that, boss man? Surely they will have one in this one. From looking at the images, it doesn't even have that. Okay, it doesn't even say it in the description. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It's a Type A gyropilot. There you go. Oh, and in brackets here, partly implanted, will be updated. So they added it in a Type A gyropilot, but it's not fully workable. It's only part of it.
There you go then.
It's not working, Bossman said. So that's why Bossman's not flying it. So once you completed it, Ian, you thought about doing it in reverse, return?
No.
Or are you doing something else afterwards, whatever you're doing?
Oh, we'll do something else because they did. This was the flight they did. Captain Ford in December '41. This is what they did. This is why we're doing it. Exactly as they did it. Same port, same aircraft, same timings, everything. And I'm reading the book. Sorry, I'm rereading the book as we go. It's fascinating. Going along here with, pioneers, no charts, no nothing, no service centres, have to take everything with you.
Bossman made a suggestion straight away. DC-6 is next.
Yeah, we can do some DC-6s. Again, I mean, we've done them. We've done them. We've done South Africa to London. We've done a lot of DC-6 flying.
What part of the world are you in now, Ian? Are you flying over the Atlantic or something, or?
No, we're in Indonesia. We're going from Darwin in Australia up to Surabaya in Java.
Okie doke.
This is what they did. leg number 4.
About 6.5 hours, isn't it?
Yeah. It's 1112 nautical miles.
Have you had-
6 hours 34 minutes.
You had good wind on your side?
Yeah, it's not been too bad.
Good,
It's
good.
not pushing along a great deal, but
I mean, Dan and I, we've got headwind at the moment, so...
yeah, it is a slight headwind, but nothing too bad.
Yeah, Dan and I will, we're still thinking about it. We don't know if it's going to go ahead or not, but Dan and I are thinking of doing a TBM tour. Round the world TBM.
Okay.
So we start off in UK, we go up to Iceland, across to Canada, across America, Mexico, then down South America, all the way down to South America before we head across towards New Zealand to Australia, and then obviously going up to Asia country, going up to Japan, that part of the world, before we come across to Dubai, Syria, Jordan, that area, and then we go across the African countries, going all the way down, all the way up in the African countries, up towards Morocco before we head into Europe, and then we end up finishing in the UK. So that's the idea plan, isn't it?
I'm not meeting it.
Yeah.
You're looking at long flights in the TBM, mate. You're looking at 3 or 4 hours, aren't you, each time?
Some will be short, some will be long, yeah. Depending, the longest part will be
Just crossing the
going
oceans?
going across the oceans, yeah. Especially from South America over the Pacific Ocean to New Zealand, and you only got very minimum stopovers. So that's going to be difficult, because obviously the TBM can't really fly for that period a long time. So even then, if you went from South Africa,
If you think about it,
to
if you think about it, it's got to be able to fly that length of time, mate, because if they're built in America and they're shipped over to England, they've obviously flown here. They haven't been put in the back of a fucking wagon and just transported. They've flown.
Don't know. I mean, unless they take the wings off. Don't know.
No, they defo fly it, mate.
Don't
Like
know,
all that-
because the ships nowadays are massive, huge nowadays.
Yeah, but just think about how much space a plane's going to take up on a ship, mate.
Or they can fly it over in a
That's what
cargo
I'm saying.
plane.
No, they just fly over in the plane. Why put it in a cargo plane when it's actually a plane that can fly?
I don't know, because how would they transport a Cessna, for example? How would they transport that? They can't fly that
fly it
over.
over?
Oh,
Of course
not.
they can.
Right, the TBM 850 has a typical range of 1,520 miles.
1,500. That's not too
yeah,
bad.
so you'll never get across an ocean with that.
Just need to
So-
find stopovers-ish, which is going to be
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah.
And the thing about with TBMs is they've got the speed as well. That the engines and those things are powerful for a prop plane.
Yeah, but Emperor in flight sim, maybe you can just top up the fuel in the sky, kid. Can't we? We can just go to the fuel rate and balance and just top it back up again.
Yeah, you can do what you like.
The TBM I have, you can't
That's what
do
I'm
that.
saying, mate.
The TBM I have, which is a payway, you can't do that. Doesn't allow me
You've
to.
got the same TBM as you. We both bought the same one.
I got the 950. No, the 850,
Yeah,
I think.
That's the one I bought.
Yeah, okay. Well, who knows?
Remember, we both
Yeah.
bought it at the same time, and then we decided, oh shit, we bought the plane, but now it wants us to buy the fucking computer to go in it, and we said,
Yeah.
swerve that. We just stick
Yeah.
with what we've got.
I've flown it. The 850.
Because it wants us to buy the fucking the FMC, wasn't it? The flight management thing for it.
No,
And we said, no,
that's an
swerve
option.
that.
That's an option.
Yeah, we had to buy it though, didn't we?
No, that's an option. You don't have to buy it. That's
I
an
know.
option.
Yeah, anyway, it's 1,500 miles is if you want to do it realistically.
I mean, because I remember that flight we did when where was it? We went from Norge. No, was it? Where was it in Finland? We went from Tromsø. We went from Tromsø and we went all the way out towards year? Is it long year?
Spellbard. Yeah, in Spellbard.
Yeah. We did that flight easily. I did all the way up there and did a return and came back down again. So, but yeah. Yeah, it's going to be very awkward doing that. Unless we do it in a different aircraft. But then, it's flight sim. We need a bit of challenge, so hell, let's do it. Yeah. No, it's that payware option, Dan, it's up to you if you want it or not. At the end of the day, it's not necessary. We still can fly it. We still can put our flight plans in. We still can plan things out.
I'm at the point now where I'm sick of spending money on this God-forgiven sim, mate.
Oh, that'll never stop, Dan.
I'm sick of
Get
it,
that out
mate.
of your mind right now.
am absolutely sick of it, mate.
You will be spending forever. There'll always be something next.
I mean, look
Just
at...
spend the money on... Just, all we're doing is spend the money on files. That's all.
Yeah.
Spend the money on a file, mate.
That's
So
it.
do my head in, mate.
I
I
mean,
swear.
even Ian is still paying for things now, aren't you, Ian?
Of course.
So
Thing is,
it's
Empire, I haven't
non-stop.
got what I'm trying to say to the Empire is I haven't got a tree outside that fucking just spits money at me.
I'm the same.
You know what I mean? That's what these developers don't realise. They all think you've got a tree outside that just spits money at you.
Yeah.
Does me
So you have to
does me head in.
prioritise and decide what's good for what works for you. But get it out of your mind that there's never going to be anything to buy.
That's why, if
It's
I'm
whether
honest with you, boys,
even with
that's why I'm
JCs.
using that's why I'm using Simplizer to get most of my stuff. Because I'm sick of
Well.
spending money when you can get it for free.
Well, there you go.
You can get all your airports, you can get aircraft on Simplizer for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. You do what you want to do, but
That's it,
I
mate.
prefer to.
I'm going to make myself a tea. I'll be back.
Yeah. Because if everyone did that, we'd have no developers because they wouldn't make any money.
But the thing is, the reason why I'm doing it as well, why I do that Ian as well, is because look at likes of PMDG, what they've done to the likes of you guys.
Yep.
Stopped all support, mate. Stopping support for 2020.
Yep.
So, you know, if they're prepared to do that to us, mate, then we should be prepared to turn around and say to them, there's my finger. You ain't getting with a penny out of me, mate, when I can get it for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd want them to carry on developing and pay, you know, so we get a new plane. And we get more aircraft in the future. Rather than just leave the business and that's it. Be no more development for anybody.
This is real things getting out of hand now, isn't it?
And obviously you get manufacturer support as well if you bought it from them. If anything happens. Whereas the knockoff ones, you can't go anywhere. If it doesn't work, that's it.
Yeah, I get that, mate.
You haven't got support.
You got no support.
You're totally on your own. Or the community might help, you know, if they want, but...
I can't see the community album when you've got something for knockoff, can't they? They're going to
I wouldn't.
You haven't paid for it, so get on with it, mate.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you're kind of on your own.
It could just cost me, what, 13 quid then for this airport we're flying into? For the 13 quid for an airport that I'm going to fly into maybe once and then that's it.
Yeah. Well, that's your decision to make, innit? You know, if that was me, I'm not bothered about default airports. I can fly into them. I don't care. It's the aircraft that I want. That's important to me. But for airports that I'm landing at once on a tour, I just use what's there. I don't care. Just use the default. As long as you can land and pull up and switch off, that's all that matters. If you're in and out all the time and you're using it, you know, as a hub, then fair enough. It's worth an investment. But certainly on a one-off, I wouldn't. I'd just use the standard, bog standard strip and P3D. But each to their own. Is, you know, it's whatever's important to you, isn't it?
Straight up, that plane is that you're flying there is an absolute beast.
Yeah.
Although I'm not all over the prop planes, that thing is just, it's phenomenal, that mate.
Yeah, considering it was built in the 20s, 30s, 1930s, with the technology they had.
It's crazy, isn't it, to think. He was still rolling around on horse and carts, mate. Yet he could build that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's only 30 years after the Wright brothers first took flight. And here we are flying around the world. Obviously it's not pressurized, so you know they typically flew about 8,000 feet, 6 to 8, 9,000 feet, something like that. Very rare went over 10 because of the passengers' comfort. So you ended up flying in a lot of weather because you can't get over it, you can't go around it. So it was built to withstand a lot of weather. Very stable platform, wide, you know, heavy wings, big wings, triple fin rudder for authority on the ground, and about 40 odd passengers in comfort. And Pan Am had the staterooms at the back. So these rooms here, these were all bedrooms, you know, dressing rooms.
Transport the dignitaries and all that kind of stuff.
VIP rooms at the back there. And then these were standard day rooms, and your lounge and your bar. And the stewards would bring the food on from the galley. And you'd eat in the lower cabins here, and then you retire to the smoking area or your own private lounge.
Is that all modelled in this plane, Ian? Is that all modelled?
Yeah. There is stuff inside. I haven't got any cameras inside because I'm not interested in all that. But if you see through there, you can see.
Oh, you can see it, yeah.
You can see all the chairs, lounges. The rooms at the back.
No way.
You can see all that there.
You've got another glass thing above it, hasn't it? On the top there, above the wings, like a glass dome.
Yeah, that's for the that's the navigator's dome. So they used to navigate by celestial navigation, by the stars, like a sextant. You know, the navigator will go up there, take star shots against the North Star, and that's how they'd do a lot of their navigation when they're away from, you know, over the oceans, or the sun shots or anything like that. There's a ladder up there and a little seat up there, and he sits up there and takes shots of the stars, or the sun during the day, stars at night. And obviously they know where they are in the sky, so they're able to triangulate I mean, these Pan Am guys, they were the best in the business. One trip, you know, had the best guys on these. You know, there was only 9 of them they had, and 3 in Bowick. So, you know, they're the best RAF, ex-RAF navigators in the British ones, and the top guys here in the American ones. And also, you can get in the wing side. You can go inside the wing when you're flying. These little hatches here, they give you access to inside the wing. It's that thick, you can actually walk inside it.
Wow.
To check the engines. And do some maintenance like oil. You used to be able to top the oil up inside. Caution, do not enter the wing passengers with tools or other similar objects protruding from any pocket, as the control cables may be fouled or equipment within the wing may be damaged as a result. So there you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what it's doing. You can go in there. You get a static camera and start roaming around. You can go inside, and you can see the engines from in the back there. You can't do any big maintenance in that, but you can have a look at the you know, the oil levels and things like that. But that was flight engineer did that on long flights. And I love the little. I love the little little typewriter here, the little Remington for the messages from the radio man. You know, when you send telexes for your first class passengers. You know, doing well, darling. Dog's okay. See you in New York. Stop. And they used to send it via Morse code. Beep 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 beep. There it is. There's the Morse code keys there. And you can click on them and they click beep 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 beep, and you can listen to the tones in your ear, the idents. It's all modelled. It's very good. And your radio man, yeah, would sit there, be able to look out the window as the world went by at 100 miles an hour. It was zooming along. There's the wind cartridges, flares, just to shove cartridges in there, shoot them off. There's your navigator. Sextant compass. Very good. Down here was how the ship's mates, you know, like the crew members, will get to the forward hatch, the forward hold, and there'd be sleeping quarters down there for those guys, and they climb through there. That's how they come out.
When you think about it, though, this all transpires to what we've got today. This.
Yeah.
It's all evolution.
Yeah.
To what we've got today.
Yeah. And there's that are open here. This is the door opens. That's where they pull in all the mail and all that stuff. And the ropes would come out of here and hook onto buoys from here. And that's how they'd secure the ship. And the crew, the deck hands, you know. And this is where all the ships, all the port and starboard comes from these, you know, because they were all sailors, you know, when you're on the deck, there's a, your skipper, and then these are all deckhands, rope merchants, not stewards like today's flight attendants. These guys are all deckhands. They've come off a ship, so they're good at roping, and they'd man the launch, help the passengers get on, off, load the baggage, and they'd live in this little quarters in here, and they'd climb through the cockpit to get into the rest of the thing if they needed to.
Yeah, she's a beast of a plane, like. She's a monster.
Yeah. Okay, let's do a little bit of a gyro set, and then we just need to do a couple of degrees right turn, because we've got a bit of wind drift, not much. Just go over here. Okay, these Indonesian islands here now. Tenggara, West Tenggara Island. Then we got Lombok, and then Bali's after that. Island of Bali. We fly over Bali, just the northern bit of it, before we get to Java and our destination. They chose Surabaya because Imperial Airways had a base there already. So there was servicing facilities, meant to be fuel facilities, but they couldn't get any because it was only the only 100 octane was reserved for the military. So they had to use car engine, 80 octane, motor car gasoline. That's all they could get for the next leg.
No way.
'Cause, they wouldn't let them have it. Military only, and this was a civil aircraft, of course, trying to escape the onrushing Japanese. And there's no charts here, nothing. There's no routes. They did it from local maps, knowledge, thumb in the air. Right, we'll head that way. We should make it. Great pioneers. So there we are then, Dan. We've been chatting away for half an hour. Apart from a little course correction, I've not touched it. So
just notice
if
that,
I can
mate.
do it, you can do it. I mean, it's easy once you've got it rolling. The tricky bit is to get it off the ground. Landing's not so bad, but you have to, and it doesn't climb very hard. You can only get like 200 or 300 feet per minute on the climb. A lot of people pull it back and fly it like a jet, thinking they can get 2,000 feet per minute. Nope, no chance.
That'll happen.
So you just take it off, hold it steady at 50 feet, level off, get the speed up to 100 miles an hour or so, then you can start to pull up and leave it to 200 or 300 feet per minute. And after about an hour or so, you'll get to about 6,000-7,000 feet and level off. And as you see, it's leveled off quite well here. Look, once it's trimmed out, I've hardly moved. I'm at 6,521 feet, and she just sat there at 120 miles an hour. And she'll do this for 24 hours at a time. Because the next leg up to Ceylon is 2,119 miles. It's 12 and a half hours. we'll do that tomorrow. We'll start about 9 a.m. and we'll finish at 9 p.m. That's the next leg. It's the second longest.
You're heading back to New York, aren't you?
Yep.
You're heading back to New York.
Yeah, we're going to New York. We started in San Francisco, or the aircraft started in San Francisco, went to Hawaii, then to Fiji, and then Auckland. And when they were on the way to Auckland, Pearl Harbor happened. So they got a message, obviously, your route home is blocked. Japanese warplanes in the area, do not come back. So they stayed in Auckland for about a week, wondering what to do. And then Pan Am said, right, you're coming home, but you're going the long way around. So instead of 4,000 miles back to San Francisco, they had to go 18,000 miles round to New York, round the other side of the world, like this way we're going now, Indonesia. And by the way, we can't help you. There's no money, there's no spares, there's no charts. You're on your own. Off you go. We'll see you in a month. And they took a month to get back.
You know what? That must have been. I'm sorry for swearing, because I know you're stealing. But that must have been fucking scary. That
Yeah. This was the hardest bit. This loop and the next loop, because they didn't know if they were in Surabaya if the Japanese had not taken over by now, because they were coming down this part of the world, towards Singapore, the Malay Peninsula, a great rate of knots. Once they've invaded, and so the communication wasn't the greatest in those days, obviously time-wise. But when they took off, Surabaya was still in Allied hands. But of course, it took 3 or 4 days to get here, so anything could have happened. So they could have been now flying into enemy hands. They're expected to see zeros, from aircraft carriers, fighter planes in front of them at any time. That was the worrying bit. So when they took off from here, they even covered over the stars and stripes. They got some paint, just whitewash paint, and covered over all the American markings, so that if happened to be Japanese planes come along, they wouldn't know what. If it was American or if it was a European plane or whatever. So that's what they did to try and disguise the fact.
They're basically flying blind, then, weren't they?
Yeah, they were flying blind. Yeah, they had just local tourist maps to go off, not proper aviation charts, because there wasn't any. So they were going off sketches that fishermen have made of this area. And judgment, it's the skill of the navigator. You know where Surabaya is in relation to, the stars. And when it went dark, obviously you get more star shots at night, and you can get a more accurate placing. And he told the captain, right, this is where you go, this is where you are, this is where you need to steer. And they trusted in him. So this leg and the next leg were the real tricky ones, regards any possible enemy action, until they got up to India, and then it was more surviving resources, because they were running out of oil, fuel, nowhere to service the the engines, so they had to do what they can as best they can when they got down at night. So it became a different kind of worry, a mechanical worry,
And could she fly on two? Could she fly on two like engines? If two were to go,
you probably couldn't get very far.
Yeah, I've just been thinking that you wouldn't have got. She wouldn't have got far on two like.
No, you wouldn't. I mean, yeah, you can. There'll be enough to land. I mean, that's the beauty of of a flying boat, you're never short of a runway. So you know, there's I qualify that. There are two legs that were really tricky. The bit from Gladstone to Darwin was right across Australia. So as Captain Ford said, if we have to put down here, we'll have to belly land because there's no wheels on this, and that's the end of the flight. And they had a trip across Africa as well to do, from Khartoum down to Brazzaville, Leopoldville it was in those days. So that was across the jungle, across the Amazon, the Guinea and places like that, Congo.
You can't.
So they
you
have
can't.
to put down in the desert, in the Congo, in the rainforest. That was it.
Game
that was
over,
the
mate,
end.
isn't it?
But the normal across the oceans and places like this, there was no problem about putting down if they had to, because the runway's below you at all times. So that wasn't an issue. Now whether you could fix it and get off again is a entirely different debate, but you weren't going to crash. You weren't going to crash like normal aircraft who want a runway. You know, if the engine goes, where am I going to go? If you're on the ocean, it doesn't matter. So from that point, it didn't matter.
You were safe, weren't you? You were safe.
You were safe, pretty much. You know, and this is unusual, but 95% of all their flying in the flying boats were over water. You know, New York to London, or Hawaii, San Francisco to Hawaii to Fiji, to, you know, it's all over the oceans.
Yeah.
Very rarely they had to go over land. Only in emergency cases like this one, but the normal scheduled flight was just water.
It's fascinating stuff, like, innit? It's fascinating.
Yeah, it's great.
I am fascinated by all this kind of shit, you know.
Yeah. It's a really nice read.
I'll be back in 1 minute, though, boys.
Yeah. In fact, it's a good time now to go and get a cup of tea, I think. Let's go and get a kettle on, get some tea. Back in a bit. Right, back on deck. So, Empire, some people have little cameras of themselves, or little cats in their corner.
Yeah.
You have a camera looking at an FMC.
Yep, yep. Hardware.
Well,
I
there you
don't do
go.
cats and dogs. I don't agree with
You
that.
don't do cats and dogs, no.
No, I don't do that. I
You
mean,
got it
I
all.
know that she does. You know, she likes her little Spitfire. She has her cats, and she's got a camera pointing at her cat. But I don't know. I don't understand why people do that. Might be. But hardware-wise, makes sense, especially if it's aviation.
Yeah.
The reason why I point it down is I can do what I have to do without
Trouble
having to
is-
be inside the cockpit.
Yeah.
Even though you
Trouble
can't
is,
see it.
Empire, as a viewer, that makes no sense. I can't see anything you're
I
doing.
know. I end up having to
completely
explain
irrelevant.
it.
Yeah, it's completely irrelevant having a camera on it.
But then
'Cause-
I had one time as I was doing it, and people were saying, "What are you doing?" I'm saying, "I just programmed the FMC," and they're like, "But you're looking at the wing."
Yeah.
You're looking at the wing.
Yeah.
It's just on the legs page at the moment. That's all it's on.
Ah, well,
That's
we
it,
can't
that's
tell
it.
from
So,
here. It's too small.
yeah. I can't zoom it in any further, that's the thing. And it gets too pixelated. Uh, 153 for step climb. 40,000 feet. And top of descent, well, that hasn't been calculated yet. Because there's no arrival in.
Dan likes the flying boat. He says it's a beast.
Yeah, he said that before, yeah. And yet he still doesn't want to fly it.
No, I can understand.
Doesn't help if we don't have a study level one either, so because the one we can get for 2020 is a load of. It's a cat down version with
Yeah.
not that great systems, so that's not going to help. Dan and I was
Yeah,
talking
no,
about the
sure.
787 and the 74.
Yeah.
The 787 with the. It's not broken, but it still needs a mod, kind of thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Our Quality Wings one doesn't. It's brilliant.
Unfortunately,
it's
its
fantastic.
Quality Wings has gone dead. Nothing from them. So
Well,
the 787 that we got
Yeah.
is not a decent one. It was just saying that it's a shame that
Oh.
we haven't got.
Oh, you haven't got the Quality Wings? Ah, okay. Somebody else's, is it?
No, it's default. The one we have is default, but it's a
Right, I
freeware
thought you
mod.
had a Quality Wings.
No,
Yeah,
no,
oh,
this
okay.
is it's this the 787 that we only have is default. There's a mod that improves it,
Yeah.
but it doesn't improve it enough, and it's still not that great.
Ah, right, okay.
And Dan, I was spoken.
I understand now what you're saying.
And Dan, I was
There's
spoken about early on or last week. It's a shame that there's not a company like Quality Wings or someone else that completely made a steady level version of a 7.8
Mm.
or a 7.4, unless PMD's doing one anyway.
Oh yeah, I've got the P&DG ones.
The Quality
7.4, 400 and the 8s and the cargo.
The Quality Wings
and
is
the
a
Quality
good
Wings
product,
for the
but
787. It's very good
Yeah.
product, yeah.
it's a shame that they've gone quiet.
Yeah, well, just because they've gone out of business doesn't mean the aircraft has. It's still
Yeah.
as good as it, you know, when it first came out 10 years ago, whatever it was. That hasn't changed.
Yeah, I've flown 7.8 from Quality Wings back in the day.
Yeah.
Had it for
Yeah, no,
FSX.
it's fine. It's very good.
Had it for FSX.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, it's still there. Still works as it always was. I haven't tried it in V6 yet. Not sure if it'll work in V6 because it was obviously not updated for it.
I don't think it will actually. Because
No idea till I try it.
Because how you install it and whatnot.
Oh, installing it is okay.
Yeah.
We can dodge that. Like we've put all the others in. It's not a problem. It's whether it'll physically work. Because some aircraft will. Like all the A2As work. Majestic works.
It's
my Captain Sim 767 and the L1011. They all work.
Yeah, because I know with Quality Wings, I remember installing it once, and the key didn't get activated properly, and so you inside the 787 and everything, and it's parked on the stand with the engines running, but all your screens are black, and the and the yoke is turned sharply to the right, and in an instant you're like, oh, activation key hasn't been activated properly.
Yeah.
So I had to reactivate the key, and then it worked. So
yeah. Yeah. No, I've not tried putting it into 6 yet.
And that's when I went. That's when I didn't install it properly for V5. When I had it for FS6. I thought, you know what? I just drag into V5 and that's it. Via XML.
Yeah.
Load it up. It was there, and it detected it, but the key wasn't activated.
No.
And I thought, okay, I activate the key. Still didn't work. I had to do is download a new set of files. Download the P3D V5 installer for it, and then it worked after that.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Well, mine works in V5, so I'm not that fussed.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just tried the Milviz, Beavers, and Otter, and that doesn't work very well in 6. So there's an example of something that doesn't work because it's not been updated for it. I mean, it flies, but you can't start the engines. You have to start them running or Control E. And there's a few other little things that doesn't work properly on it, like the prop lever doesn't work. When you move it, when you move the HOTAS, the Warthog, the actual props do work. You can see it in the plane, and the needles, you know, the prop level, the amount goes up and down, but the physical lever in the VC doesn't move. It's stuck. So stuff like that. I mean, you could fly it if you wanted to, but it's not as you would like it, you know. So I bothered going any further with it. Mine will work in V5, so I'll run V5 for those. It's not a problem.
Waiting for Shannon to came online, so we've got some ATC, but no one's online. UK's covered. The whole of Europe is covered, actually, but over the ocean, it's not. Besides, I think if they're doing Shannon radar, I think it's one of the most boring ATC you could do, because you just say Speedbird 1988 identified, stand by for cell code. That's it.
Yeah.
They do that for every single plane.
Yeah.
But if you have like 20 aircraft in an airspace, it's usually quiet anyway. No one's talking, unless someone's entering or exiting.
Right, so we've got a bit of terrain here, these volcanoes on Java. So we have to watch this as we go by. We should be okay, but we may have to do a little jink over here. That's Bali, that's the island of Bali ahead. This is Lombok. West Tenagra is there. We've got Lombok, and then we got Bali after that. Should just get this down in time for the Misfit flight. We're starting it a bit early today because Paco's got to go out. He's got an appointment this afternoon. So he wants to get started at 18 Zulu, not 19. So we should be able to get this turned around fast enough. Scheduled at 17:10 finish. I've got like 50 minutes. Should be enough to switch this off, restart. Right, gyro check. Get it synced back up. Fuel check. Yep. So we've got 300 gallons available. That'll be fine.
Oh dear. Some idiot must be drunk. The Luton car park is all closed off again.
Yeah, because the cars fell down here, hasn't it?
Yeah, don't know how that happened. Must be put his foot down and went over it. Was anyone in it, or was it literally empty?
Don't know.
Stick some more fuel in because we're doing 260 gallons an hour. I've got 300 left and I've got an hour and a half, so yeah, we'll put some more in. Outboard starboard, I think, is what we want. Outboard starboard, both fuel pumps on. There we go. So that's taking the starboard aux tanks into both wing tanks. So we'll bring that down and this will go up.
Your speed's quite slowed down, considering.
431.
Yeah, you're like 30 knots lower than me. Is that your max speed?
Just got headwind, mate.
I've
72 no headwind.
Yeah, I've got headwind as well. But you seem to be 30 knots slower than me.
Yeah, because I'm in Big Bertha, mate.
No excuses.
There's excuses.
You got 4 engines, I only got 2.
Yeah, but mate, look at the size of it. You gotta
I got 4
mate.
engines.
Yeah.
But I'm doing a 120, oh, it's going faster. 126 now. That's miles an hour, so Be 110 knots or something.
What's your headwind at the moment, Dan? 71, did you say?
73.
Mine's 40.
235 at 73, you got a ground speed of 431 and a two-way speed of 479.
Yeah, so that's why I'm...
I can go about 38 actually.
That's why you're slower than me, because your wind speeds are higher than mine. Mine's about 39 knots.
I don't know what the winds are at 38, mate.
Not 38. Oh,
I'm going up to 38 now. I've gone past that bloody waypoint and forgot to step climb because I was changing my bed and decided to go downstairs and go and get the most important thing, a beer.
Absolutely. Talking to the devil, I've got a step climb coming up as well.
Because, mate, I'm not messing with you. It's gone overcast now, yeah, and it's bloody, for some reason, since it's gone overcast, it's like the temperature feels like it doubled.
Doubled? It's humid,
yeah,
not hot. It's
Duffy as hell, mate. It's Duffy.
Yeah.
My PC's not kicking out a great deal of heat either. I'm feeling it, and it's relatively cool, mate. The side of my PC is lovely and cool, which I'm proper happy about now, because before I put them fans on the top, mate, it was boiling hot. Now it's just chilling now.
Yeah, I've got a step climb.
So is your hardware all settled down now? Because you had a few issues with it, didn't you, after the build?
Man, all sound now, Ian.
Good.
All sound, mate. Empire's kitted up me. What did you do, Empire? Increase me speed and me RAM.
Yeah.
And you done something else, didn't you?
Added a fan. Increased the memory.
Boosted the memory.
Drivers.
Done something to the RAM. Updated the BIOS.
Yeah.
I don't know what else he did. I just say to Empire, do your shit, lad. He just does it for you. Because I'm honest with you, Ian, I haven't got a clue, mate.
Expedite.
I haven't got a clue. You just need the Empire to get his stuff sorted now.
Yeah, that will come soon. Whenever.
This is my last week of working 8 hours as well, mate. After this week, mate, I won't be working 8 hours anymore.
Good. He will go down.
8 hour days are gone, mate. 7 hours, 6 minutes. My longest shift is. So I should notice a big difference when these come in, mate. Maybe I won't be as stressed out.
So what have you done? Changed your contract hours?
No, they just changed the running board, mate, the running times.
Okay.
Because it's gone to the kids are due to finish school, aren't they, for the summer holidays?
Yeah.
It's like less buses are needed on certain routes. So they can put more buses on. I don't know. They can put more buses on certain routes and take buses. They just adjust it a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
go where the demand is and leave it. Take it off when there isn't.
So with the kids being off, mate, they'll adjust they'll adjust how many buses go onto certain routes, which means they can adjust shift times. So everybody's shifts. It's not just me. Every single one of us in the depot have had to change to the shift and the times that they're running to.
Yeah.
So I'm quite with regard to the shift pattern I do with being split. I'm quite happy with mine because there's quite a lot of finishes that are like 5:10, 5:15. You know, so it doesn't work out too bad for us.
Yeah.
We still get our weekends off. We still get our bank holidays off. We still get our enhanced hours. So we get an it's not a lot, like, but it works out to 2.5 hours extra a week in our wages. We get an enhancement in our wage. They pay us an extra half an hour a day, which is not a lot. It's not a lot, but over the week it's next to 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So,
might as well have it. Then
not just that,
somebody
like,
else.
if we run late in the afternoon, we can't claim for it in the morning, but of an afternoon we can claim it back. So if, for instance, I'm due to finish at 5:15 and I don't finish till 5:30, then I can put a slip in and I'll get an extra 15 minutes. And then Tuesday will come, I might finish 20 minutes late, put a slip in, I'll get paid 20 minutes.
Okay.
So over the course of a week, if I finish late every single day and I put a slip in, I can get another.
So what happens if you finish slightly earlier? Do you put a slip in and say I owe you?
No,
this time.
No.
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 Oh.
No.
That's not fair. Come on.
I'm honest with you, the past few days, mate, I've finished early as well. I have finished early.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. I've had on Friday, mate. That bus I
you
had.
want to say, well, I'll come in a bit early on Monday because I finished early to make it up.
That double decker I had on Friday, though, mate. Oh my God, mate, she moved. That's it, let me tell you that. She absolutely shifted. On my last run, I'd come out of the city centre, done a loop of this village that we go through, and then was on my way back to the city centre, but I was coming off about a quarter of the way to the city centre, mate. That as soon as I got round that village, mate, and I was ready to meet the next driver, mate, my foot was to the floor, mate. That bus, I'm telling you now, I was surprised, mate. It didn't half move. But do it all again tomorrow. I've only got to wait till September, boys, and I'm off for 2 weeks.
And then you'll be back on the longer hours.
Then it'll go. Then it'll change again. Then we'll go on to our winter sheets.
Yeah. You'll go back to where it is now, the longer format.
Possibly, mate. Possibly. But as I say, I've last week when I was coming home, mate, I was in the morning. I was making a cup of coffee and getting on my phone and browsing at jobs. And I think I applied for about 6 or 7 jobs last week.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Just wait to see if I hear anything back, mate. I'm not. Yeah. I don't reckon I will, like. But if I do, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. You might be moving.
Could be me.
Moving on.
It could be.
I guess nothing came of the garage job, did it?
Not any, no, because you know, in the company I work for, I did get an answer back, mate, but I would have dropped £10 an hour.
Okay.
And that's not something I can really afford to lose. You know, I can't afford to lose 10 an hour, mate.
Okay.
So
they did offer you the work.
Oh, I was offered it, yeah, but I would.
The last time I heard, they were completely ignoring you. You haven't heard.
I would have took it. They'd offered me they'd offer me a place on it, but I would have had to start at the beginning and I'd have had to go on an apprenticeship.
Yep.
And on the apprenticeship, it would have lasted for 4 years.
Yeah.
And the wages were just basic. I'd have lost. They'd gone down to £7 an hour. I couldn't last on £7 an hour, mate. There's no way.
While you were training, and then it would go up after that. Yeah.
Yeah, but for 4 years, mate, to £7 an hour. You know, I've got my car to pay for. I've got my insurance to pay for. I've got tax to pay for. I've got a mobile phone bill to pay for.
Yeah.
I pay. Because if I'm honest with you, boys, my dad doesn't take a penny off me. With regard to keep, he doesn't take a penny off me. But I give my mum £40 a week. That's all she wants, £40 a week. I give her 40 quid a week.
Bargain, innit?
But
you should be on
£800
a week, a normal rent, isn't it?
But also, I pay for the Virgin.
Yeah.
So they've got every single channel downstairs. Every single channel you can think of. They've got all the Sky Sports, they've got all the movies, they've got absolutely everything. I even bought them Netflix, so you can go on Netflix and watch stuff. They've got everything downstairs. They've got I bought them a big, massive 50-inch Samsung fucking TV, put that on the wall for them. They live in the life. Looks, they've got everything downstairs that they want to watch on the telly. So that's just my little.
Yeah.
Because I'm only given so much, I like to.
Yeah. Now and again, treat them and.
Yeah. So like.
Fair dues. Fair
If
dues.
in Woodle go on a
That
phone.
costs £100 or more a month, does it, for the full Virgin Sky thing?
Because I've got an O2 contract, I've got a bit of a discount on it, so I'm paying £77 a month.
Right.
But it gives me the internet, it gives me
Yeah.
the
And
full
all
TV
the channels.
package,
Yeah.
and it gives me the phone as well. So the phone's free. You can use the house
Yeah.
phone whenever they want. Not that they do, because
Yeah.
they've both got mobiles. They
Yeah.
never use the house phone, but it's there if they want to.
Yeah.
But it's just my little, you know, you can't live anywhere for free, mate.
No.
And at my age, me, you know, I do ruin them, like, you know, they'll go on Amazon and they'll just say, hey, would you order me this, son? And I say, what is it? And they say, it's a book, for instance. My mother likes reading that James Patterson. I don't know whether you've heard of him.
Mm.
She likes reading his books, and she'll say, order me this book on Amazon, son. Here's my bank card.
Yeah.
I just throw the bank card back and say, it's done. Did you use my card? I say, no, I haven't used your card. I'll pay you for it, it's done. Don't worry about it.
It's funny, I'd left home by about, just about 19, I think, just turned 19.
Ian, I did.
Yeah.
I had a house.
Yeah.
I had a mortgage. I had.
Yeah. The whole bit.
I had everything, mate, and then all of a sudden, the girl I was with just threw it all away.
Yeah. And then you had no choice then.
And no choice whatsoever. I was showing Empire as well the other day, the house that I had.
Yeah.
Give it a go, yeah.
But back when I was starting property, everything was so much cheaper.
It's impossible now, mate. It's absolutely
so much cheaper. You know, you need just a couple of grand for your deposit, and that was it, and you're away. I think my first house cost about 29 grand or something like that. It was a little 1-bedroom house. Yeah, it's under 30 grand, I think.
That was my house, Ian.
Have a look.
This one here.
Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. Nice.
That was ours, brand new, brand
Yeah.
spanking new, 3 bedrooms,
Yeah.
driveway, all from. Well, that was the border
Yeah.
to that line there. That was all ours, all this
Yeah.
land,
Yeah.
even the back garden, the lot, mate, and she just threw it all away.
Lovely. Yeah. Very nice.
Threw it all away, mate, and there's all your supermarkets and that there. That's how close you were. There's
Yeah.
a Morrison's.
You
There's
walk over.
Morrison's.
Fantastic.
There's a big shopping centre.
Yeah,
Mackey's.
you're well placed.
There was a boozer. There was a chippy. Everything you wanted.
Yeah.
Went a bit further, you had Widnes. You could go to Widnes Market. You had Speak
Yeah.
just down the road.
Yeah.
Everything, mate, and it just got thrown away. So obviously I had to come back here.
Yeah. You couldn't afford to keep it up on your own.
There's no way, mate. There was no way I couldn't do it on my own, mate.
Get a lodger. Obviously, you must have looked at all the
There's just nothing I could do, mate. Nothing at all I could do.
possibles.
There's nothing at all I could do, mate. But I made my mind up. After that, I said to myself, next time I go down that road again and I get a house, mate, it's not going in 2 names. It's going in my name. And then if the shit hits the fan, I won't lose anything. And then if, God forbid, we were to be married or whatever, then obviously, yeah, I would. 2 names would go down. But if we were just in a civil partnership and I was paying all the bills and everything, then it's only 1 name going down on that paperwork, and that's mine. She can get a fuck. Because I'm not making that mistake again, mate. No way. No way. There's no way I make the same mistake again. Walked out that place on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
That's the Christmas Eve I walked out that place.
Right. There, ladies and gentlemen, is the famous island of Bali. The holiday paradise island of Bali. Just in front. international airport is down here on the southern end. And my Meg goes in and out of here a lot because BA have regular flights to here every day. 787 Dreamliner, Heathrow to Bali. And she gets to do this quite a lot. Flies out one day overnight, 3 days layover, and then flies back to London, and then does it again the next week. So if you've got to have a layover, Bali's probably one of the nicest places. They get put up in a 5-star beachfront villa hotel thing that BA have for their crew because they're here all the time.
Thanks for the follow, appreciated. Knackers. I call you Knackers. Knackers 45. You're getting warm lately.
Give Pat a patch of bath, but
Clever girl.
A bath? Can't he wash himself?
he's a dog, mate. Oh God.
They wash themselves, don't they? People they lick themselves, don't they?
Cats, don't like cats, mate. Don't like cats. Let's have a go, you know.
What?
this start of fall competitions tonight. They've got prize tonight, mate. In the live draw will be tonight's one £3,000 cash. £1.50 a go. It's only sold 47%, so it's not even hasn't even sold half of the tickets.
But
it was £1.50 a go.
Mm.
Do you want to go far each, Imp?
Don't know really. Don't know.
It's £1,500 each if it wins.
If it
Will we
does.
win it? Yeah, it's for a father, mate, to win £1,500. If it comes, if your number, if our numbers get selected, father will get you 50. You're gonna get your 3 goals in it with 50p left over.
Yeah.
It's only gonna cost you £3.50. 6 goals in it.
Yep.
It's £1,500 each if it comes in, kid. It's your fucking stuff sorted, isn't it? It's like doing the lottery, kid. You just the chance you take, but if you're not in it, you can't win it.
Exactly. I do it a lot a week. Well, I do it once a month now. I used to do it once a week, but I'm doing it once a month.
I'm gonna have a go anyway. My account. Let's sign in.
What
Password.
Usually they do a big one on Sunday, isn't it, or Tuesday? I can't remember.
It's the lottery.
Yeah.
The lottery is just a waste of money, mate. I'm sick of doing the lottery and winning nothing.
Well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing.
I had one number the other day. This is the thing, though, mate. There's the competition there. There in 7 days, £1,000 cash, a Britannia 5G fine gold bar, garden furniture, £200 scratch card bundle, and that's tonight. £3,000 cash. Tickets. There's 2,119 tickets left. All you do is just sign in, boom, 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 and away you go. And it's live on TikTok, so you can watch. You can actually watch them do the draw. The people have won these in the past. Grand,
Yeah, on the website,
£150 scratch card bundle. Someone won £850 cash alternative. Someone won 1,000. Someone won a fucking LG 55-inch telly. You watch it on TikTok. PS5, Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
What are you doing? I need to create an account. Let's do it. Register. That was quick. Didn't ask me for my name. And there it is. One. Password. It's giving me account password, which I haven't got a password in the first place. What the hell?
Hey, look, mine's done.
Still trying to register.
12 quid. Just log out, it's done. You get an email as well. Yeah. You're in the draw. You are in the draw.
There it is. That's interesting. I'm looking at the past people that won it. And Stockton on Tees, Stockton on Tees. There's a lot of Stockton on Tees.
What's that in? Based in Stockton on Tees?
Yeah, a lot of people that won it are based in Stockton in Tees.
Yeah. Someone Liverpool. A few places, mate. Yeah, we're not even halfway there yet, Eb. How long have you got left? 3 hours 25. 4 hours 5 minutes.
Flight level, good day. Low, hello. How's it going, my man? We're cruising at 40,000 feet, by the way, Mr. Flight level. What you want to know? Do you know how to transfer 2020 liveries to 24? No different from what 2020 is now. Just bang it into your community folder. However, it depends on what aircraft we are talking about. And secondly, if the livery is updated and it's been confirmed by the person who made the livery. If you're talking about the 737, then just re-download it and put it into the community folder. 787, yeah, that should work with no problems. Just put it straight into the community folder. Yeah, that should work. That should work easily. Liveries is not a big deal. It's just drag and drop into the community folders, and that's it. And since the 787 is just particular the same in 2020 and 2024, no difference at all. Easy done. Yeah, just go on flightsim.to, download your 787 livery. We already got it downloaded. That's good. Unzip it and transfer it from one to the other. Straight into the community folder and then load her up. Yeah. And there's no problems. Just no problems in that. Oh yeah, I know, they do that all the time. No, don't worry about that. Because I actually, you did it once, Dan, haven't you? Where you downloaded a livery, and when you download that livery, it said meant for 2020. So you downloaded it anyway, and you put it into 2024, and it worked. So, yeah.
Then again, no, I don't know how it works now, though, mate, because sometimes you can download liveries and your plane will just not spawn. It'll just spawn bloody seats in.
Yeah, that's true. It's pop luck,
So-
really. Some work, some
Yeah.
don't. It's just pop luck. Just download it, put it in, load it out.
See if it works. If it doesn't, just delete
Yeah.
it.
But most of the
beauty-
time, the
beauty-
go ahead.
The beauty of 2024 is, mate, it doesn't take that long to load back up again.
Yeah, it's true. It doesn't. Thanks for the follow. That's true. At the end of the day, right, it happened to me, right? The liver wouldn't work, and yet the second time it did work. So you got that as well. For a 787, it shouldn't be a big deal. Thanks for the follow. I can use it. Of course you can. Like we just said, just put it straight into community folder. Load flight sim map. Select the aircraft. Select the livery. And load her up at a gate. And you can see straight away if it won't work because it won't load it. But if it does load, well and good. Dan, are you playing a game while you're playing a game at the same time of playing a game?
I'm playing pool.
I can
8
see
ball
that.
pool on miniclip. Why not?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here, looking at the sky, doing some stuff, tubing, talking. What else is there?
Bastard, I can't get that ball. I can go off that cushion and try and get it in there.
What if Discord has Paul?
Tactics. Tactics. Bastard. He's won me.
Playing against AI?
No, this is other people.
Oh, well, that's
He's
good.
won
That's
now.
good.
He's won. He's won.
That's
He's won.
good.
Unless, oh, yeah, he's won. Good game, kid. Watch this. See ya.
Hi, boss man. Yeah, all good, mate. All good.
You just left because you're lost.
That's what I do all the time.
Well,
Piss people off. Just leave. So you don't have to...
Wow. ~5 already. Are we there yet?
Not yet, then.
We're
We're ready to
halfway
go.
there. We're halfway there, aren't we?
Are we?
I am. Not about you.
I got 45 minutes to run thereabouts. Yeah, 109 miles out.
You'd be descending in another 15. Well, I wouldn't say 15, but
No, we don't. Not until we're 10 miles out. I forget our cruise is only 6,500 feet.
yeah.
So we're practically on the ocean as it is. It only takes a few minutes to get down from here. Because it's unpressurized, so our maximum ceiling is, 12,000 feet, but generally they flew about 8 to 10.
Do 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 do. Ah, crosswind now. At 19. Too bad now. I'm getting crosswind. You must be getting crosswind yourself, Dan.
Yeah, mate, still on my nose.
You still got headwind? What?
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, think about it, mate. I'm behind you.
Yeah, not by far. We're at different altitudes, I know that.
There's still no one's come along at Montreal, mate.
If you click on it, it will say the time. Below. Say the time below. 8 inbound.
Oh, 6 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Oh. Someone's calling me. Probably.
Was 99B, but tonight's 150. So 150 is for the 3K. And it's drawn tonight, live and exclusive on this page. What's pinned? And don't go. Dan, if that was the all come through, thank you, I appreciate it. Good luck. Dan's in every week, Dan has a go. It's all above board, it's all legit. Let's get some deal. Well done, I know, and like I said, we sold 470 in the red. Well, 2.5 hours left, so the last hour usually goes mad. But that's when all the problems start last hour, because that many people trying on the page. People start like, it just goes, honest last hour usually goes a bit naff, so we're doing alright so far, I think. So hopefully, Tenerife, are we? What's that now? What foreign flight? I'm not going on. And stuff. Take her where? I don't know. Oh no, we're taking Tenerife for. Tenerife's a proper dive.
Yeah. No.
Is Tenerife a dive?
No, we haven't started work for yet.
No, I'd go to Tenerife, but she's too long a flight for me, you know. How's Josie doing? She's alright, she's sat there, look. I'll just bring it down, because you have to get your face on camera sometime, don't you? There, she's there. Say hi, Gemma. Oh, Gemma's on the camera, look. Look, Gemma's on the camera, look. Look at Gemma on the camera, look. Couple therapy coming soon. Couple therapy coming soon. How lucky she was 30 years ago. So does backflips now every morning. Thank you. Davey. Big Dan. Dan, he said he was, you know, he said he was coming. He said he was coming. Alright, ladies. You didn't know 30 years. But yeah, you know what I mean. Honestly,
To be honest, it makes me quite a bit.
to be fair, right?
Parliament erupted as Kemi Badenoch left Keir Starmer absolutely rattled the PMQs in a fiery exchange that lit up the Commons. Badenoch pulled no punches, calling out contradictions, exposing weak spots and turning the heat up on Labour's leadership. It was sharp, unexpected and utterly explosive. Before we continue, I have one small request. If you're enjoying this
Right, how are we doing? $70 odd miles to go.
Okay.
Anim Controls raiding. Party 24, welcome on everybody. We're just setting down into the port of Surabaya. Welcoming in. Welcome. Hello, good evening. I'll tell you what's happening when I get in here. This is the Boeing 314. And I'm redoing the flight of Captain Robert Ford and his crew from December 1941, when their return trip to San Francisco was blocked after the attack on Pearl Harbor by the Japanese. And they were forced to come the long way home, which is what we're doing now. This is leg number 4. We went Auckland, it was. They were stuck when they learned the news. So Auckland to New Caledonia to Gladstone in Australia, and then across Australia to Darwin. And then we left Darwin this morning and we flew up to Indonesia here, and we're just putting into Surabaya. Which was a leg of 1116 miles. Tomorrow's leg is double this, 2,000 odd, 13-hour flight over to Ceylon, Sri Lanka. That's for tomorrow. They chose this area because obviously it was quite a big port of the Dutch East Indies at the time, so it had a seaplane base already, and it wasn't yet overrun by the Japanese, although they didn't know it at the time when they came through here. So they were running up through here with no charts and scavenging for everything they could find. And the original docks were along here somewhere. I'm quite sure exactly how it's depicted in P3D, but these were the original docks. So anywhere along here we won't be far away from. Okay, there you go. We're now a boat, so we have to adhere by rules of the sea. So it's a skipper now, port, starboard, the usual nautical terms. And the flight attendants are crewmen, so able seamen basically. Go and park somewhere in here. All this was like docks. There was an airport here as well, but it's long since gone. I think it was there, that long strip there. But we'll park around here and we'll be protected until tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Got the buoys out. And we'll dock it in. There we go.
Nice, Ian, nice.
Hello. There we are. That's all done. It's all done. It's all done. It's all off. Power. Right. What we need to do is select the door panels. Door panel. Nope. Not functioning that as yet. Good. So there she is. Stop the clock. 7 hours 14. Planned 6:34 because of the headwind. Okay, that's good. Here we are. Surabaya on Java. So let me show you what we've done. And then I have to quickly get out here for the misfit flight. So, the normal flight was San Francisco, Hawaii, Fiji, Auckland. That was their kind of normal clipper run, and then Sydney. So they got down to Auckland. I think it was December the 8th, the day after Pearl Harbor. But obviously Pearl Harbor was December the 7th. So while they were here, getting ready to return, they got message that their route back across this area was not available to them, because this was full of Japanese carriers and Zeros, and they were going to shoot anything out of the sky. So they waited here for about a week, I think, while Pan Am decided what to do, and eventually they got the word back that they've got to go back to New York via the long way. So it was out of here, New Caledonia, Gladstone, Darwin, Surabaya. Next leg, which is we're doing tomorrow, is the 12-hour flight to Ceylon, Sri Lanka. Then they went to Karachi, and then Bahrain, Khartoum, and then Libreville, which is Brazzaville now in the Congo. And then they had the longest run, which is this 3,000 odd miler, 17 hours flying across to Brazil. And then they went to Trinidad, Port of Spain, and then to the seaplane base at LaGuardia. And that was the route back. 18,143 nautical miles all in total, and almost 110 hours of flying. And largely over this area was untested, uncharted for them. Pan Am had no charts, never been here before. So they had to pack up and take what they could with spares and whatever. I'm just reading Robert Ford's book now about it. It's fascinating. one of the things when they got here, they went to fill up, but they found out that there was no 100 octane fuel for the trip back. All they could get was 80 octane motor car gasoline, car fuel, because the 100 octane stuff was rationed. It's for military only. So the engineering pair come up with a plan. They put all their remaining 100 octane into the 2 wing tanks, and then they put the as much gasoline, 80 octane, into the AUX tanks. They took off on the main tanks, and when they got to cruise, they then switched over to the AUX tanks using the 80 octane. And they said the engine started pinking and coughing and splurting. And eventually they managed to lean it all out and get it working, but it was a bit hairy. And that's for this leg all the way up to Ceylon, when they could get some more proper aviation fuel. And when they were coming over here, they didn't realise, didn't know at the time, whether these had been overrun by the Japanese, because obviously they were coming through China, Thailand, Laos, all through Malay down to Singapore. They were racing headlong down to this area, but luckily for them, they hadn't reached here yet by the time they got here in probably early January now. By the time they got here, or was it late December? Late December, I think. They left on the 16th. So yeah, there we go. That was it. So we'll continue tomorrow. We're going to do this all the way, all 18,000 miles in the Clipper. We'll do this, continue tomorrow. So tomorrow's a 12-hour flight. So we'll do 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. UK time. So 0800 Zulu, or thereabouts, as a start. And then we'll fly to all the way through. So I've just got to make sure we got enough fuel to do those calculations, because there's nowhere to stop. Once we've left Indonesia, there's nothing in the way here. 1,000 miles. Anyway, right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to. Oh, thanks very much again for the for the raid coming in. A Muse fan, hello mate. Adam Controls. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the sort of thing we do on this channel. Let me put my socials up there. And if you're interested in you know, prop radial type flying, we do. I fly with the Misfit Squadron, A2A Misfit Squadron, which is about what we're doing in a minute. We're in Beavers, I think, in British Columbia. We're taking a lot of hunters to a lake somewhere, but we'll be doing that in about half an hour, so I've got to reset the sim. But that link there will tell you about all our flights that we've done and ones that are coming up, and anybody who wants to, you're welcome to join. Any sim, doesn't matter. All you need is join FS, which is what we use to see each other, and then we chat on the A2A comms in the Discord, and we have a little natter on the way through. We fly every Friday and Sunday, usually at 1900 Zulu, a bit earlier today for exceptional reason. But Friday and Sunday with the Misfits, and then I usually fly along with Empire, Dan, and whoever else, Bosman, during the day if I'm around. So I'm going to close this. I won't stop the stream, but I'm going to close the sim and restart it. It's always good to do that rather than just jump into another aircraft, especially after a long 8-hour flight. So that's what I will do. So if you bear with me, are we clear on this? Yeah. Everything's off. Fuel is off. Right. Exit. Okay. We'll also exit all the Fly Live studio and the weather and all that stuff as well. And we'll come off join FS for now, and I'll restart it. It's a good thing to do that. Right, let's pull up the flight plan. There we go. It's Bellingham to Quinsel Lake. Bellingham to Quinsel Lake. And we need amphibs for this because it's a runway takeoff, but a lake landing. So we need the Beaver amphib. I'm going to choose P3D V5. I've got V6, but I'm still kind of setting that up. I don't think it's the Milviz. It's the Milviz Beaver. I don't think it works in V6. It certainly didn't work earlier, so we'll go back with V5. Right, stretch my legs. Let's reset the sim, and we'll get going. Let me redo the title.
How's it going for you, Em? All right?
Yeah, just trying to get something. 20%.
Right, I've finished this one, Empire. This leg, we're done.
Nicely done. Until
Nice,
tomorrow.
Ian, nice.
It's a lovely, glassy landing on the sea there. Now we're safely tucked up in the harbour. Engineers do their thing overnight, and we'll go and sit in the Raffles Ritz somewhere, a nice hotel in Surabaya, in the colonial empire, and have some martinis or gin and tonics on the veranda. And there's the duck again.
Duck, yeah. The ducky wucky.
Okay, so that's prepared. It takes about 12 minutes or so for the splash screen to come up, because it's got to read all the XMLs. I've got about 900 payware airports, so it's got to read all of those. So it takes a bit of time. So have no fear. We will continue the entertainment in due course. Where we're joined by Ratty and Paco of the A2A Misfit Squadron. We changed personnel now. We lose Empire and Dan because they don't join us in the A2As, unfortunately. I wish they would, but they don't.
We have a couple of times, but not very often.
Yeah, not very often.
Like one time we followed in helicopters, didn't we?
Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah, they like to come and create a bit of mischief.
God, helicopters, man. God.
A bit of mischief.
That was a struggle and a half, wasn't it? Dan keeps seeing me on the ground all the time on his end.
That just put me right off that during the fish, you know.
Don't know
When that
when.
happened. I'm probably got 2 hours and 45 minutes to go, mate. What the hell?
Yeah, that's about right.
Chill and have a drink. Get the beer going.
Yeah,
I've already had one, mate. I can't have another one. I've got to be
No, you've got work tomorrow. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I've had one.
12 hours bottle to the pedal, isn't
We're
it?
not that far to the coast now, Dan.
Oh, I know. But you're not. I'm not even past Look yet.
You are catching me up, though.
There's 3 of us going in, isn't it? That Kingfisher, there's a...
We're not the only one. There's another one from Barcelona going into there as well.
Yeah, that Kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
Yeah, that's what it is. Kingfisher Airlines.
Oh yeah. Kingfisher Virtual Airlines.
Or whatever it is, mate.
He's in the 777 whiskey, and then we've got one that is closer towards from Barcelona. Who else is going in there? It's only us four, isn't it? That in terms of long haul flights. No, never mind. Make it. Oh, that's interesting, Dan. For the aircraft in front of me, in front of us, in front of Kingfisher, the 772, he took off from Barcelona. Okay, he was going to the same destination as us. We got Air Canada 823, who also took off from Barcelona, and has got a different flight plan entirely.
That's normally the way, mate.
Hmm. He's Kingfisher down a more of a horseshoe route that you're meant to do. The other guy just went straight.
I spotted two that's going from Barcelona today. You got SUP2.
Yep, in 823.
Yeah.
Which is near Prince
837.
Edward Island.
There's a plane there doing JFK to JFK.
Yeah. What? JFK to JFK?
N805 GT.
Oh, he must be doing circuits then. With an explained trial. Oh, tower's online, by the way.
Where, for Ottawa? For
Yeah, for our wife.
Yeah, yeah.
Just came online.
Montreal.
How many inbound? Well,
Isn't this
outbound.
by, what's it called? We're not far away from Tingo here, you know, I don't think.
Dingy, eh?
What's it called?
St. John's?
No, bloody... What's it called? Niagara Falls.
Oh!
Sure, Niagara Falls is around
That's
Montreal.
near, that's near Toronto. It's, Buffalo area. It's further down.
Oh, yeah, further down, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's there, yeah.
Yeah.
I see it now.
It's on the border. Is it in Canada itself?
Niagara Falls is in the Canada, yeah.
Yeah, if you zoom all the way in, it's like half it's in Canada, half it's in America. 'Cause that's where the border cuts, isn't it?
Yep.
This image right, living there. Today I'm living in Canada. Tomorrow I'm going to America.
Living in Canada but shopping in America.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we've got a soccer day tonight as well, haven't we? That'll be a good watch. Go down, have my tea in half an hour. Come back. Might have a shower.
Yeah, we are. Got 2 hours and 40 minutes to do whatever.
Oh my god.
I believe we no longer. No. I don't think I'm no longer in the Oceanic now. I'm getting towards Canada, so I believe I'm just entered Canada's airspace now.
Seen that plane up there, the green one, up above Norway and that.
Call sign of the 339.
FAF 9012.
Where? Let's see it. Up in green then.
Is it? No, up by the top of Murmansk. He's green.
Oh yeah, the military aircraft, yeah.
Yeah, look what he's doing.
Where the hell did he took off from?
France.
Where's
Took
his...
off from Aboard.
It's a long flight he just done.
Yep. recreating military activity, any.
Reading his remarks, it will say in the remarks. He said something in his remarks. Is he in? He's in Microsoft. French Air Force. That's not the aircraft he's flying, because you don't have that. We don't have that aircraft yet. Availability. So he must be flying something else. What about the aircraft ahead, above him? TS0124. Where did he come from? Headwind again. 2016 knots, so I can't complain. You've got headwind yourself.
Yeah.
What speed?
And knots.
Oh. I got 16, so 472 ground speed. You are catching me out because you are faster than me. Let's think about it, Dan. It's not as far as going to New York. New York's further
Where
down.
going?
Yeah, if you think about it, where your New York is, it's further down, isn't it? So it's not as far as going to New York like we did a couple of times. They're in Springfield. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. It's back, by the way. got ATC coming out. Then that just came online. Good, good. Round.
Right, fellas, I'm going to jump off now and join the others in the A2A Discord.
Not a problem, mate.
Yep.
So,
No problems.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
We'll speak. Yeah, I'll speak to you all later.
Bye. Okie
See
dokie.
ya. Bye bye.
I've got to do this one.
What am I to know, mate?
Yeah, yeah.
Phoenix, we're gonna get hit in a couple of minutes, aren't we? In an hour or so.
Do what you have to do now.
You should know what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have something to eat. I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, gonna take 20 minutes to get where you are now to the freaking coastline.
I know. I'll see you shortly.
Roger that. Going in now, I suppose.
Mondial Control, Papa Golf Second 4, descending flight level 160, we are direct to Vibro.
Bye.
I thought you're gone. There he is.
Oh no.
They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat.
Papa Golf Sierra 84, Montreal Center, hello. Squawk
Jesus Christ.
4504.
Hello, Squawk 4504 for Papa Golf Second 4.
Papa Golf Sierra 84, Montreal Center identified, flight level 260. Expect vectors, ILS approach, runway 06, continue descent 4000, Mirabel altimeter 3013.
Expect vectors for runway 06, descent 4000, can you say again the KNH in Maribel, sorry, Papa Golf Second 4?
Mirabel altimeter 3013.
3013 for Papa Golf Second 4, thank you.
Got that Canada is its own department now.
Montreal Center, wonderful good afternoon. Kingfisher 837 Heavy, level 380.
Kingfisher 837 Heavy, Montreal Center, very good afternoon. Identified flight level 380. Expect a Rocket 1 arrival into Montreal, advise ready for descent.
Rocket 1 arrival expecting annual report ready for descent. Kingfisher 837 Heavy, thank you.
Oh, we know what our arrival is now. Rocket 1. Where arrival is. That's the arrival. Let's switch one way. Both rocket run. Oh, they're leading to rocket in a way. The two combined to find it. Let's land. Everybody. Could have been adverts. Everybody. Right. English and French confirm. You'd have got to be kidding me. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Flight to X-ray reaching 4000.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, maintain present heading, continue descent at 3000.
Continue present heading, descent 3000, Frontier Flight 02 X-ray.
Must be kidding me.
Papa Golf Sierra 84, confirm you are able for direct apnea, Alpha Bravo November Echo Echo.
Second Alpha Bravo November.
Alpha Bravo November Echo Echo.
Direct to apnea, Alpha Bravo November Echo Echo, Papa Golf Sierra 84.
Papa Golf Sierra 84, roger, then direct apnea, continue descent 3000 to be leveled over apnea.
Over apnea, descent 3000, Papa Golf Sierra 84.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray turn left heading 300, vectors are left 24 left.
Left heading 300, vector ALS 24 left, Frontier Flight 02 X-ray.
Baby.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, further left heading 250, cleared RLS 24 left.
Left heading 250, clear ILS, runway 24 left, X-ray. Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, stabilize ILS, runway 24 left.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, roger, wind check 160 at 8, continue number 1.
Continuous number 1, Frontier Flight 02 X-ray.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, contact Montreal Tower 119 at Eskimo 3, happy landing.
119 thank you for service, Frontier Flight 02 X-ray. Montreal Control, this is Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, going around, unable to get in contact with tower.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, roger, my apologies. Fly runway heading climb 4000.
Runway heading to 4000, Frontier Flight 02 X-ray. I think he's having some issues because I can see he's trying to talk, but I cannot hear anything.
Roger that, I'll try to get in contact with him. For now, you're good with me. Frontier flight 02 X-ray, turn left heading 100 vectors again for the ILS 24 left.
Left heading 100, vectors runway 24 left. Frontier flight 02 X-ray.
Royal Center, bonjour. Required Atlanta 49er, descending flight level, tending to 11,000 feet, and we expect Carter 5 arrival.
Canada 949er, Montreal Center, bonjour. Identified flight level 310. Expect Carter 5. Runway and use 24 left.
Carter 5 and runway and use 24 left. Can I change? Do I need to change my squawk?
Canada 949er, affirm, squawk 4522.
4522, thank you. Canada 949er.
Frontier flight 02 X-ray, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 060, Frontier flight 02 X-ray.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Fun 101 Heavy, Miklo, flight level, no, inbound Miklo and flight level 390.
Fun 101 Heavy, Montreal Center, good day, squawk 4505.
Recycle 4505, Fun 101 Heavy.
Fun 101 Heavy, Montreal Center, identified flight level 390. Expect vector for ILS approach 06, advise ready for descent.
Expecting back to ILS 06 and call you back descent on 101 Heavy. Thank you.
Canada 9049, I continue descent at 9000, altimeter Montreal 3013.
9000, 3013, Canada 9049.
Montreal Sun 101 again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, any chance if traffic permits to proceed to Apney?
I was planning to give you that direct in just a minute, so we can do that already. Fun 101, clear to direct Apney, expect Apney at 3000.
Apney at 3000, call you back descent. Just wanted to keep left of the other traffic. Thank you.
You're not even alive, for Christ's sake. I can go sometimes.
From your flight 02 X-ray, turn left heading 320, descend 3000.
Left heading 320, down 3000, front of flight 02 X-ray.
And Montreal Sun 101 Heavy will be ready for descent.
Fun 101 Heavy, roger, start descent for flight level 210.
Leaving 39 for 210, Sun 101 Heavy.
Oh.
Air Canada 949, I cleared Carter 5 arrival, expect ILS 24 left approach.
Clear Carter 5, expect ILS 24 left, Canada 949.
Oh, you're back? Heard something.
On correction, Frontier flight 02 X-ray, left turn, heading 270, cleared for ILS approach, heading runway 24 left.
Left heading 270, clear, clear ILS approach 24 left, Frontier flight 02 X-ray.
Heard something. Or not. Iggy Wiggy. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. At least we're no longer over water. That's the main thing. Still got 2 hours left. 2 hours to go. Yeah, more, yeah, less. We're looking at you actually.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray on the LS runway 24 left.
I still got 443
Frontier Flight
miles.
02 X-ray, roger. If you could please try contact tower 119 at decimal 3. If you receive no response, you can come back to me and I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you. Let you know. Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, thank you.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Control, hello again. This is Frontier Flight 02 X-ray. This time we don't see him replying. So I don't know if he is able to talk or not.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, roger. Thank you very much. My apologies. Wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
No, car's not.
24 left, clear to land. Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, and no bother. Thank you.
Montreal, Sun 101 Heavy, request further descent.
Sun 101 Heavy, descend 5000, altimeter Mirabel 3013.
3013, Sun 101 Heavy.
Air Canada 949, I continue descent 4000.
10-4000, Canada 949.
Albuquerque. Everybody.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, runway 24 left vacated.
Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, welcome to Montreal. Continue straight ahead via Alpha to the apron, gate of your choice.
There's gotta be more people.
Straight ahead by Alpha apron, stand of choice, Frontier Flight 02 X-ray, thank you for the service.
I can't need delivery required. What? Should be far more people doing ATCs down that part of the world. Starts at 7 o'clock. No, that's not responding.
Papa Golf, yeah, 84 out of Epney, cleared for the ILS approach runway 06, report established.
After the clear to ILS approach 06, we report status Papa Golf ahead for.
Center Boliviano 5, good evening.
Boliviano 5, Montreal Center, hello, squawk 4510.
Squawk 1512, Boliviano 5.
Boliviano 5, negative, squawk 4510.
4510, Boliviano 5.
Montreal Center with you, Skefriend 992, good evening.
Different 992, Montreal Center, good evening, squawk 4523.
Squawk 4523, Skefriend 992.
Air Canada 949, I maintain present heading, continue descent 3000.
Our present heading descent 3000, Canada Fontana.
Boliviano 5, identified at 7000, altimeter 013, and
Welcome
which runway
back.
are you planning?
I'm all done.
Yeah, just in time. Just about to hit the coast.
Food, shower, done.
Respecting ILS.
All you need now,
24 right.
and to finish it off, and it's very important that you do it,
5,
is this.
Roger. Expect ILS 24 right.
That was earlier on, mate. That's been done today already.
Good.
24 right, that's been
Clean.
Don't need to know that.
Clean yourself out today, lad.
Identified,
Oh, I
flight
didn't
level
clean it.
370. Expect HAP 7 arrival, and advise ready for descent.
Report ready for descent, Skefriend 992.
You have a waypoint called D-Bass?
Where?
D-Bass. Got bass in it.
Charlie,
Yeah.
Sierra Delta, Foxtrot, Montreal
One
Center,
of my
good
waypoints.
day, squawk 4517.
No.
Oh, yours is different.
I have.
Boliviano 5,
Millis.
heading, continue to
Immer.
3000, cleared for the ILS approach.
I've seen it.
24 height.
Key big. Vivog. Zoval.
That's the star. That's what you're looking at, isn't it? Yeah, that's a star. They're all stars.
Lola and Vola.
Yeah, the final.
300 vectors ILS 24 left.
Left 300, for the runway 24 left, Canada 24, 9 later.
Yeah, my last waypoint is EBAS.
Charlie, November Foxtrot, Montreal Center identified, flight level 370. Expect cab 7 arrival, runway in use 24, advise ready for descent.
Getting busy down there now. No, it's not too bad, but they're all going in.
Full establish ELS 06 in Mirabel, Papa Costa.
Canada 949, further left heading 260, clear ILS approach 24 left.
Dan, welcome to Canada. You are now in Canadian's airspace.
84, Mirabel wind, variable 2 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, 06, Papa Costa, head front.
Fun 101 heavy, continue descent 3000 out of apnea, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 06, report established.
Down 3000, apnea cleared for the ILS, call you back established, 101 heavy.
Did you ever go with that thing, Did you ever go with that 3 grand thing?
No. I was, but then it was asking for my card details, and my card wasn't near me, so I just left it in the basket. I usually use PayPal. I never use my card. I usually connect it up by PayPal, but they don't accept. I'm surprised they don't accept PayPal. Surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised they aren't, mate. I thought they would have.
Probably have a reason, because if they use PayPal, they probably have to pay an extra money or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Charlie, November Foxtrot, cleared start at Mock, Echo Papa, Mike, Oscar, Kilo.
Okay, setting right side to it, Charlie.
Not long to go.
Boliviano 5, wind 24 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Boliviano 5.
Established, Canada for later.
Canada 949, wind 24 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Just land to right, 24 left, Canada, now for later.
What's the pull back? I don't know, like a royal wind, 99.999% pure bull. I hope my son knows on the line. I would have a clue. I would not have a clue. Someone else is in the draw. Thank you very much if that's you. I need to put a 30-minute one on Facebook. I need to put a 30-minute one on Facebook post on. This is what happens now, because what happens now, right, when everyone's last, like, everyone panic back, like, goes around now and gets loads, and the site ends up, like, getting overloaded. Right, we'll put a 30-minute one on Facebook post on last one.
Runway 06 vacated via Bravo 4, Papa Golf Sierra 4.
Papa Golf Sierra 84, welcome to Mirabel, taxi via Bravo and Juliet to the apron, stand of your choice.
2 seconds until he's all buses.
Passengers to stand offside via Bravo and Juliet, Papa Golf Sierra 4, thank you for welcome.
Charlie November Foxtrot, descent flight level 210, cleared HAPS 7 arrival, expect ILS approach 24 left.
So descent descent level 270, clear for HAPS 7 arrival, for ILS 24 right.
Charlie November Foxtrot, descent flight level 210. Cleared HAPS 7 arrival for ILS approach 24 left.
So ground level 210, HAPS 7 arrival and 24 left. Charlie.
Where's my numbnuts disappeared to? Got to be numb. Is it me or it's getting hotter again?
Let's get warm, mate.
They got a big plate that's got share it. Check share, that's what it is. 30 minutes.
Air Canada 949, welcome to Montreal. Continue straight ahead to the apron, gate of your choice.
Okay, gate on choice, and we continue straight right to the apron. Thank you.
Don't forget, it'll be drawn on that thing, the council, if you have a bottle mix, mate.
Center runway vacated via Bravo 4.
Bolivian 05 Heavy, welcome to Montreal. Continue straight ahead via Bravo 4 to the apron, gate of your choice.
Continue via Bravo 4 to apron, Bolivian 05, thank you. On box, Papa Golf Sierra 84.
Papa Golf Sierra 84, roger, frequency change approved. Have a nice evening, thanks for flying.
Thank you for service to the stand, bye bye, Papa Golf Sierra 84.
Ready for descent, Skyfriend running 2.
Skyfriend 992, descent flight level 230.
Descent 230, Skyfriend running 2.
Skyfriend 992, cleared HAPS 7 arrival, expect ILS approach 24 right.
Expect approach ELS 24 right, Skyfriend running 2.
Montreal
Center, arrival service 238 with you.
Fun 101 Heavy, Mirabel wind is calm, runway 06, clear to land.
06, clear to land, on 101 Heavy, thank you.
Montreal Center, hello, water 2473, head level 230 for Ciclo.
Start to fall competition, the money
Water 2473, Montreal Center, good day. Identified flight level 230, expect HAPS 7 arrival, advise ready for descent.
At 7 arrival and will go quarter 2473.
Kick it.
Service 238, Montreal Center, good day. Identified flight level 370. Expect at 7 arrival, advise ready for descent.
Get some comments in, please.
Dispatch after 7 arrival, call you ready about descent again.
Trying to get the rest of these last tickets, and then like trying to get the last tickets and all that, that's it. Phil, has it been? Honestly, it was seriously right. I'm just saying it was hot here this morning.
Yeah.
Now it's up.
So,
I don't have a star. What star are you using? Is it the Rocket 1 or the XO Romeo Lima Oscar?
Rocket 1.
Did it had Rocket 1 in there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, mine doesn't have Rocket 1.
What did yours have?
Mine doesn't. I've got A's, I've got Elite 4, Carter Romeo 5, H Hab 7, Impact 4, LL Leafy 7, and Optima 2. That's it.
Yeah, do you want it?
Charlie, November 5.
Yeah, for Islands 2 4 right.
7000 D Montreal,
Yeah, look.
3013.
There's mine there.
Yeah, it's in the plane though. It's the stars in the plane.
Oh, in the plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If I go there. See? ILS 24, being on, Star Rocket 1.
Yeah, I don't have Rocket 1.
What one have you got?
Nothing with Rocket. I've got L8 4, Carter 5, Hob 7, Impact 4, Luffy 7, and Omar 2. That is it.
Just see what they say when you get there.
I'm looking, and all those stars doesn't make sense with the stars that I got here.
What star did Simbrief give you?
Rocket 1.
I'll send a line up and down. It's sort of, you know.
Only other option is I have to insert it, mate. Yes. I don't like doing this one offline.
Start the 4 competitions tonight is the big one, the biggest one here. The biggest one here. That's 3K. It's 150.
Requesting lower 792.
Yes, now.
Squadron 992, continue descent at 9000, altimeter Montreal 3013.
Descent for 9000 feet, QNH 3003.
Yeah.
Royal Fun 101 Heavy located Mirabel via Bravo 5.
Fun 101 Heavy, welcome to Mirabel. Continue via Bravo
Oh,
to
you
the
flip. I thought that's going to happen. Son of a beat.
End of choice. Thank you for your nice service. See you next time.
My
Bye,
flight
Gary.
plane's gone. Jesus.
I have a service to trade request descend, Star Alpha.
Oh,
238 Heavy, descent flight level 25.
How come it's gone?
Because I don't know.
Last station calling, call sign audit.
Right, let me go duet.
Clear 2, thank you. Start descent flight
Go
level
duet
200.
to...
The last few minutes.
Bravo, Charlie. That.
Yeah, nice apartments, I mean, nice apartments. Like I said, they did, but They are nice. They are smart. Something else that'll go Stanton Falls. Thank you very much. If it's pursued, something else that'll go last hour. It's always
To go to Archer Hole.
Look, honestly, right. The rooms are dated right on pools. Not pools, not hotel. Pay £1,000 a week for it.
I can't even put the waypoints in. Blip.
Do you know what? Fuck using your MCDU with the 777, mate.
I am using it. I can't put it in
but
on both ends.
Don't unplug it, mate, and fuck it off.
I didn't unplug it. All it did, it's done an RNAV update, and now all the waypoints stuffed. I can't even put the waypoint back in. Identify. Fine.
Oh my god, how the fuck's that happened? Can't you click load?
No, it loads into a cold start. Identify. Fine. Yeah. Complete fine. Now, I've got to find my rival. Right, so, Archer. Archer. My arrival. No entry. Okay, let's put it in. Charlie.
Sophia 2.
There we go. Islands 2-4, right? Islands 2-4.
Sophia 2, expect ILS 24 right.
Yeah.
It's not even working. ILS 2-4, right? It's not even.
What the hell?
I can't even select it.
You want to declare a Mayday, kid?
Don't want the plane.
There obviously is, if you can't put your fucking flight stuff in.
I still can fly manually.
Yeah, man, but just declare Mayday.
Yeah, because I end up going to the closest airport, which I don't want to do that.
I don't even know how you can fix that if I don't. Fuck's sake.
All because.
All this way.
All because I went onto the tablet to update my IVAO. Request a flight
just went to shit.
Skyfront 992, continue descent 5000.
Continue descent to 5000.
I know, I wonder if you can import it.
No, you only can be imported once you're on the ground.
United 3414 Montreal Center identified at 10,000, cleared Carter 5 arrival, expect ILS approach 24 left.
ILS 24 left, Catra 5 for the approach.
Great, United 3414, continue descent 5000, altimeter Montreal 3.
You honestly, mate, I've just been looking at the aces there, mate. You could give us runway 24 left or 24 right.
24 right is the longest.
Yeah, but you could give us any one of them, 24 left or 24 right.
Yeah.
It says here, arrival runway 24 right and 24 left.
Yep.
United
so you could just, whatever you want to choose.
Heading, that was the altimeter currently at Montreal. It's
oh, mate, I don't know.
13.
What is your next waypoint temp?
Yankee Bravo Charlie.
And it won't let you put that in?
Yep.
If you press...
Yankee Bravo Charlie in the legs page. Put it in. Nope, doesn't allow me to it.
What happens if you just click on activate?
I did that so many times. It just doesn't do anything. I just have to manual fly it. No. As long as I know where I'm going, I got my Navigator charts. Bad thing. is a car.
Catherine 992, speed is at your discretion.
Ah, okay. Come on.
Say again, Skipper 992.
Do we even have...
Catherine 992, speed at your discretion.
I can't even put the
Speed
thing on
my
it to go back
discretion,
to
Skipper 992.
put me departure in again. EGLL. 27. No, I can't even put my one.
Superior 2, cleared, rocket 1 arrival, and once again expect ILS 24 right.
Rocket 1 arrival, expecting to ILS 24 right. Superior 2.
Fucking hell.
Right, it's lost the entire crossway and everything as well.
Oh, it's a good job you're laughing about it, mate. Fucking hell. I'd be devastated.
It's asking me to put. It's asking me for position, but it's kind of lost at the moment. What's the next waypoint? Let me try this one. Right, we're going to put in this one now. X-ray, Oscar, Romeo, Oscar. I think. Right. Ah, there you go. Now we got something. EGLL.
Water 2473, descend 9000 altimeter now 3013.
Descending 9000 feet on altimeter setting.
Runway, we took off 27 miles.
Water 24.
Flight number, so it's ACA.
Water 2473, cleared, have 7 arrival, expect ILS 2 left.
There's more calls on 29 Tango.
And expecting 4 left, water 2473.
Clear your basket, log out, log back in, this is where. Just what it is now.
Now should Alpha to put in.
Try the apple thing, the apple. Put it on it. Stay everywhere because
Yankee, Bravo, Delta. There we go, exit, there we go. Now should Alpha to do is bingo. There we go. Now I'm back on course now.
Superior 2 heavy, continue descend 1010,000.
Now I've got my VSL now back in.
3013.
Oh, we got it back to normal now. Damn.
Descend 10,000 on the altimeter 3013, Superior 2.
Charlie November Foxtrot, turn right heading 140 degrees.
Right. Islands 24, right? Via
United 3414, continue descent 4000. Skyfront 992, continue descent 3000.
Descend to 3000 feet, 796.
Our service 238 heavy, continue descend, flight over 210.
Continue to 210, Superior.
We involved in 3K draw in court. 11 minutes. Biggest draw yet started.
Charlie November Foxtrot, right turn heading 170, cleared 40 ILS approach, runway 24 left.
Biggest draw to date.
Okay, so
Next week is
a prayer for VNAV unavailable. Well, of course it's not available. Right, I saved it. Let's go to flight plan and see it's in there properly. All because I didn't have rocket in it. There we go, when it's in there. Okay. Bad news is flying and the system doesn't know how much passengers have got on board and how much fuel have got on board. So, good. Right, let's see what
United 3414, continue descent 3000, turn left heading 320 degrees.
cost index is 1. Fuel weight 3, 6,
3414, yes, turn to the left turn heading 31.
Then we've got left. Left is. Don't think we use any of it. 5, 7.
10 minutes. Alarm cost 8:15. You quit.
And service to great compliment to for right for me.
50,000.
And we'll service 238 heavy AFA.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not keep saying, but it's really cold. 21. So that's how I go start a fall into you.
Whiskey Tango 509, Amateur Center, hello, squawk 4515.
Age.
4515.
I haven't seen him, he wasn't down, didn't turn up. So,
United 3414, turn left heading 260, cleared for the ILS 24 left.
you obviously have to do the area, allow me to set it up, to set the account up.
Turn left 260, cleared for ILS 24 left.
He hasn't contacted us yet and we use airspace.
Oh no, yeah. Unless we gotta contact him first.
Left turn heading 040.
Then to be honest, I've been miles away trying to get my flight plan back to me.
040.
I can't believe my Rocket 1 wasn't in there, and so when I went to the year B, reset and update my nav rack. By doing that, it resets the freaking system. Oh, cruising altitude.
What name are you under? Just because someone there trying to get on.
Valid option.
Unless you want to do it over the phone, it's up to you to the...
Service 238, continue descent 10,000, altimeter 3013.
3013, descent 10,000. Hello, service to great.
Like 12% fuel left, so.
Whiskey Tango Golf 509, Amateur Center identified, flight level 250, continue descent 9,000 feet, altimeter 3013.
Standing 9,000 feet, Whiskey Tango 509.
Altimeter is 3013. Air Canada 29 Tango, good day, flight level 4, 40,000 feet, expecting rocket to run arrival for runway 24 flight.
Air Canada 29 Tango Heavy, Montreal Center, good day, identified, flight level 400, expect rocket 1, ILS 24 right, advise ready for descent.
Advise to ready to descend, Air Canada 29 Tango.
Superior 2 Heavy, continue descent 3000.
This is sent out to 3,000 feet, Superior 2 Heavy.
United 3414, wind check 240 at 7, continue approach number 2.
Continuing approach number 2, unit 3414.
Different 992, turn right heading 200, cleared ILS approach 24 right.
What's your top of descent, Dan?
200, Stefan 992, LS approach 2 for right.
COD is in...
How many miles?
You didn't tell me.
It'll be in your
Air Service
CYUL.
238 Heavy, continue descent
How long
4,000.
I got left?
Continue
An hour and 4.
today.
Oh dear.
Water
An hour and
2473, continue descent 5,000.
Let's see, my TOD is 313 miles. So I can't tell if it's correct or not now.
Mate, I don't even know where mine is. You didn't tell me.
It does in the Airbus. You just have to look for TD. I need to work out where mine is.
What's your name? I just found off from TikTok, just some off TikTok.
And Whiskey Tango Golf 509, confirm you're planning for the Aloe 4 arrival.
I think my TOD is
Whiskey
in...
Tango 509, I expect, or actually cleared Aloe 4 arrival.
692 miles to go, mate.
192 miles?
600.
Oh, 600.
United 3414 on final runway 25 left.
United 3414, wind 240 at 724
Yeah,
left.
it might be alright.
Along the runway.
My assistant thinks I haven't taken off my Heathrow.
Charlie November Foxtrot, welcome to Montreal, safe parking.
But the fuel information is correct now. 29 Kia 29.
Charlie November Foxtrot, you can taxi to the SBO. That would be a right turn on Alpha and then hold short at any intersection.
Last chance, it's one ticket. It's your last chance now. It's your last chance now. We'll not get another chance to get this free here. Don't forget one that it's 8 o'clock. Come on. Set the computer on the TV. Then we'll do that on 8:15.
Right, there we go. There we go, now it's good. And I'm at 40, so right now.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there.
Still fixing itself.
It just, this what happens when it... Try Google.
And it's back again.
Not Google, you try it. Go for Google. You have that bit more store for the nice cheese user. Yeah, make sure you click the cards.
Runway 24 left, vacated
United 3414, welcome to Montreal. Continue straight ahead to the apron gate. Air Service 238, have you continued descent 3000?
Continue descent 3000, Air Service 238.
Government 90902, confirm established on the island.
Establish runway 24 right, Stefan 992.
Government 90902, wind 240 at 724 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Stefan 992.
We're going to contact this fella, mate, or just stay with where we are?
Already have contacted him.
Superior 2 heavy, reduce
You contacted him?
Yeah, he's that busy with a lot of guys down the other end, so...
So it's pointless contacting him then, just yet?
You can if you want. He's just going to give you the star and the arrival that you already know of, which is the Rocket 1 by one-way 24 right. So just say blah 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 blah. Expecting Rocket 1, 24, ILS 24 right. That's it. That's what I said. Just tell him that, and then he doesn't then has to respond.
Honestly, mate, I don't have to listen to the other shit he's saying, but don't contact him just yet.
Air Service 238 heavy, turn right, heading 180, clear for
planes
the
are going over
ILS
Toronto at the moment.
right.
turn right heading south.
Just leave it the way it is.
Right,
Order 2473, continue descent 3000.
That's L.
Continue descent 3000.
VOD's for a while yet, isn't it?
Charlie November Foxtrot, clear to cross, runway 24 left, on the other side continue via Romeo to DTAT.
Is it cross to 24 left
I'm gonna move the
United 3414, negative, gate of your choice.
Southern next week, gold bars, all sorts on the map. So check the website, I was looking for next week. She's all looking right, back on the 10.
Whiskey Tango Call 509, continue descent 5000.
Oh, is he grounded on him?
What?
Is he home?
Who's home? Yeah. He's been home at, what's the time now? 8 o'clock. He came home about 20 past 6.
Nice.
Squadron 902, welcome to Montreal, taxi the Echo.
The first thing it said, what's for dinner?
To the apron, gate of your choice.
And it's like, wash to the loo to do it. Straight away we found out he's alright. But yeah, 20 past 6. He's downstairs reading a book now.
238, Roger, contact Montreal Tower, frequency 119 at decimal 3, happy landing.
1193, danke schön, servus.
Superior to heavy speed at your discretion, out of Lona, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 24 right.
Speed is mine, via Lona, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 24 right, to heavy.
Water 2473, maintain present heading, expect turn in 1 minute.
Foxtrot, present heading, water 2473.
Montreal Center, good afternoon, Turkish 275, flight level 315, descending 1900, so I think I'm slightly outside your airspace, but I'm connected clearly so we can coordinate better.
Turkish 275, Montreal Center, good day, squawk, actually identified flight level 310, expect impact for arrival, runways in use 24, and continue descent flight level 210.
Continue descent flight level 210 and impact for arrival Turkish 275.
Right heading 150 degrees.
Right turn heading 150 for the 2473.
Squadron 785, Montreal Center, good day, squawk 4526. Squadron 785, Montreal Center identified, flight level 370, expect at 7 arrival, advise ready for descent. Water 2473, right turn heading 220 degrees, cleared for the ILS 24 left, report established.
Right 220, cleared ILS 24 left and will go for the 2473.
Montreal Center, good afternoon, Air Hispania 99923, inbound Miglo at flight level 330.
Air Service 99923, Montreal Center, good day. Correction, Air Hispania 99923, Montreal Center, good day. Squawk 4525.
Squawk on 4525, Air Hispania 99923.
Whiskey Tango Golf 509, continue descent 3000.
Descending 3000 feet. Tango 509.
United 3414 at the gate, engine terminal.
At 3414, roger, frequency change approved, see ya.
Thank you for your control and have a nice day.
Turkish 275, cleared impact for arrival, expect ILS 24 right.
Connecting Park 4 arrival, expect ILS 24 right, Turkish 275.
Turkish 275, continue descent 5000, altimeter 3013.
Continue descent 5000, altimeter 3013, Turkish 275.
Prepare to heavy, establish ILS 24 right.
Cypriot 2 heavy, contact tower 119 of the Eskimo 3, happy landing.
Tower on 19.3, bye-bye. And quarter 2473, established localizer. 24 left.
Order 2473, contact Montreal Tower 119 at Eskimo 3, happy land.
The tower 119 at Eskimo 3, quarter 2473, choose.
Sure. Canada 29 at Tango, heavy, my apologies, expect ILS approach 24 left.
What should that expect? What should that expecting when we're 2-4 left? Canada 2-9 Tango.
Montreal Center, Superior 2, runway track, climbing to 5,000, gear issue.
Superior 2, Heavy, Montreal Center, roger. Maintain present heading, advise if you need any assistance.
Maintain present heading, we'll check out the systems and get back to you.
Superior 2, Heavy, turn left heading 110 degrees, and confirm you're able for the next approach.
Left 110, yeah, we're ready for the next approach.
Superior 2, Heavy, roger, expect vectors ILS 24 left. Start.
Preparing for ILS 24 left, Superior 2 Heavy.
Montreal Center, good day from Jazz 871 Kilo at flight level 350, inbound bonnet. Jazz 871 Kilo, Montreal Center, good day, squawk 4506. Squawking 4506, Jazz 871 Kilo. Kingfisher 837 Heavy, did you already get a runway to expect?
Yes, we got the runway to 4, but not the left or right.
Roger that, Kingfisher 837 Heavy, expect ILS approach 24 left.
ILS approach runway 24 left for Kingfisher 837 Heavy, thank you.
Different 785, descent flight level 210. Different 785, expect ILS 24 right. Whiskey Tango Golf 309, turn right heading 140 degrees.
140 degrees, Whiskey Tango 509.
Superior 2, have you turned left heading 060 degrees?
Left heading 060 degrees, Superior 2 heavy. And can we get a long lineup so we can use the gravity to get the gear down?
Superior 2 heavy, roger that. Do 12 miles work for you?
Yeah, works for us.
Perfect, expect so.
Hispania 9923, request descent.
Hispania 9923, start descent, flight level 230.
Descent to flight level 230, Hispania 9923.
Whiskey Tango Golf 509, right turn heading 200, cleared ILS 24 left.
Heading 200, Whiskey Tango 509.
Put it out. Why? Did you choose a life, not a night at the end of it all? What was the... Clicking off me, every one of them. Put it out. Why? Because you choose a life, not a night at the end of it all, don't you? What was the... Clicking off me, every one of them. Put it out. Why? Because you choose a life, not a night at the end of it all, don't you? What was the... Clicking off me.
If you would like...
You can't go.
Whiskey Tango Golf 509, if you're able, further right 290 to intercept, or would you like to go around?
I continue heading 200.
Whiskey Tango Golf 509, roger that. Visual approach also possible if inside.
Visual approach runway too far west. Whiskey Tango 509.
Whiskey Tango Golf 509, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 24 left, contact tower 119.3.
Contact tower 119.3. Bye bye, thank you.
Superior 2, heavy descent 4000.
Descent 4000, Superior 2 heavy.
Different 785, cleared, HAPS 7 arrival, expect ILS approach 24 right.
Cleared up 7, arrival, expecting ILS 24 right, Captain 7 next flight.
Different 785, continue to descend 9000, altimeter 3013.
9000, Connect 101, correction, 3013, Captain 7 next flight.
Air Hispania 9923, cleared HAP 7 arrival, expect ILS 24 right, descend 11,000, altimeter 3013.
Clear to half 7 arrival, expecting ILS 24 right, descend to 1,000 feet, an altimeter on 3013, sorry, Hispania 9923.
Montreal, good evening, American 414, descending to level 103.
American 414, Montreal, good evening. Identified, cleared Carter 5 arrival, expect ILS 24 left.
Carter 5 arrival, ILS 24 left, American 4.
And American 414, continue descent 5000, altimeter 3013.
United 013, descent 5000, American 4.
Turkish 275, continue descent 3000, turn right, heading 150 degrees.
Right heading 150, descending 3000, Turkish 275.
Top of the descent, that's close to the airport, that, you know.
I know.
To me.
Same for me, I've got 127 miles to go, yeah.
Well, what's the elevation of the airport?
I didn't check that.
Yeah, you will. So elevation it is.
Turkish 275, further right, heading 210 degrees, cleared ILS 24 right.
124?
Yeah.
Right heading 210, cleared ILS 24 right, approach Turkish 275.
You could always descend early if you think that you're going to be down there too late.
As a Priya 2 heavy, turn left heading 320 degrees, continue descent 3000.
I've got about 40 minutes left.
Down to 3000 Superior 2.
To fly?
Yeah, left. All up.
I've got 1 hour 6 minutes.
I'll wait another 20 minutes.
I'll probably speed it up a bit though.
Establish local at 24 right.
He's giving me left now.
Turkish 275, thank you. Contact Montreal Tower 119.3, happy landing.
Tower 119.3, Turkish 275, here.
A few minutes off this now, makes it just sped up. I need to get down pronto.
He's still got 106 left. Announce. Oh yeah, because of work, yeah. Can't you speed up? Or?
785,
I'll just put it on and sped up.
5000.
5000 is
Arizona 92923, continue descent 5000.
Do you think I'll speed of 456?
Down to 5000 feet, Arizona 92923.
Superior 2 heavy left turn heading 280, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 24 left, report established.
Left heading 280, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 24 left, Superior 2 heavy.
Suck them now, aren't I? When I think about it.
Hey? Yeah.
American 414, continue descent 3000.
3000 414.
Kingfisher 837 Heavy, descent flight level 200.
200, 837 Heavy.
Mars and Ocean 407 with you.
Last station confirm exit jet 705.
This is more Ocean 407 with you, flight level 180.
Oxygen 407 Montreal Center, good day identified. Cleared Carter 5 arrival, expect ILS 24 left.
Better good afternoon. 211. Sorry, identical car 5 and 4 high, there's 24 left 407, thank you.
Continue descent altitude 7,000 order
climbing to level 410.
Yep, first oxygen 407, descent 7,000 altimeter 3013.
7,000 to altimeter 3013 407, thank you.
Superior to Heavy, contact tower 119.3, Rodenavond, bye bye.
119.3, thank you, bye bye.
I never heard of IVAO. Is it a separate network like VATSIM? It is.
Kilo, cleared half 7
It's
arrival,
it's another network that is older than VATSIM. IVAO has been around since 98, isn't it?
It's going to be ILS 24 right.
I don't know, mate. I just know it's older than VATSIM.
Yeah, it is older. I think it was introduced in 1998. VATSIM is not the only network. You have POSCON, you have IVAO, you've got VATSIM, you have what's the other network where you have to pay for it, Dan?
Pilot Edge.
Pilot Edge, yes. So there's a handful. But come and join on AVAO, buddy.
I'm on the all center, this is Speedway 1988 Heavy, currently at 38,000 feet.
Spirit Wing 011, Squawk 4514, Montreal Center, hello.
Walking 4514, Spirit 011.
American 414, turn left heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS 24 left.
Is it me? But you're going to go out of airspace and come back in again, looking at webby. Yeah. The way your route is, isn't it?
I'm on the all center, this is Speedbird 1988 Super, flight level 380.
Speedbird 1988 Super, Montreal Center, good day. Identified flight level 380, expect Rocket 1, runway in use 24 left, advice ready for descent.
Expect Rocket 1, runway 24 left, advise, we're ready for descent, Speedbird 1988 Super.
Super!
24 left? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's not a problem. There's the same star and the same blah blah blah, I just changed it to 24. Cool, good to only used and heard of VATSIM. Sounds like to me you haven't been doing it for that long yourself. I've been flying since FSX days, so you're looking at 8 years now, 10 years, between 8 and 10 years. So I started off with FSX, then P3D, and then Microsoft. Is it 2019 when we joined AVAO, or 2020? 2020. I can't remember. Been doing it for 5 years now, haven't we? Yeah, AVAO is a good place. At the moment, as you can see, we've got ATC on. live ATC.
705, descent flight
We
level
are in Canada.
210.
We had ATC at Heathrow. And obviously, let's get busy on weekends. They do events as well. If you want to be ATC, you're more likely to have a chance to be ATC on AVO more than VATSIM.
10407, continue descent 5000.
Because VATSIM can be very high demanding when it comes to people trying to be ATC.
Spirit Wings 011, continue descent 7000.
Majority of people that want to be ATC end up coming to AVAO instead.
Reaching level 310,
And if you want to check out that link, it will tell you what's, well, there's the website.
Last station calling, course and only.
That's linked to its own live.
Foxtrot Yankee Sierra Roger identified, flight level 310, expect at 7, runway 24 right, weather ready, start descent, flight level 210.
Right, how long do I have left? 28 minutes, so...
Foxtrot Yankee Sierra, flight level 210.
I don't have that far to go in my top of descent. 49 miles.
Skyfriend 785, continue descent 3000.
Go down to 22.
Air España 90923, continue descent 3000.
That's 22.
Continue descent into 3000 feet.
Air España 90923, reduce speed 180 knots. American 414, contact Montreal Tower 119.3, happy landing.
Happy landing.
19.3, American 414, thank you, good night.
Oxygen 407, continue descent 3000.
Continue 3000, please follow.
Wings 011, continue descent 5000.
Is the UNH changed?
German Cargo 20 Heavy Montreal Center, good day. Identified flight level 300.
You know the Cargo A300 there?
Expect ILS 24 left.
It just retired it. The last A300 cargo for Hong Kong Air has just been
German Cargo 20 Heavy, continue descent 9000, altimeter 3013. Heading 210, cleared ILS 24 right.
I believe we've taken 24 left. Thought it was runway as well.
Montreal is 1.6, we are inbound Move 2. For the vertical 0, if possible we can prepare 2 KVs in order to...
Okay, to the right.
Rocket 1 for runway 24 left.
Contact 2156 direct. Montreal Center, hello, identified, flight level 360. Direct Quebec, expect rocket 124 left.
Okay, direct Quebec and expect rocket 1 for runway 24 left.
Block.
Heavy 200, because
low as possible because we will arrive too quick.
The Kingfisher 837 Heavy, continue descent 9000, altimeter 3013.
3016, 9000, Kingfisher 7 Heavy.
Thank you, requesting hold on to mid-low.
Foxtrot Yankee Sierra Roger, hold mid-low, flight level 210.
Hold mid-low level 210, Foxtrot, thank you, because we will arrive too quickly.
Yeah, that'll be the same. 23 miles and I've got left 25 minutes, so that's good. Good news is we're not going to be late off descending. It'll be just perfect.
Control, good day, Spantax 2544, flight level 380, inbound, move soon. Correction, Musdu, Spantax 2544.
Press it.
Spantax 2544 Montreal Center, identified, flight level 380. Altitude 407, left turn heading 260, cleared ILS 24 left.
Left 260, clear for ILS 24 left for those.
It's a 546, flight level 30 inbound.
And altitude 407, please confirm ILS 24 left.
Confirm ILS 24 left. Altitude 407.
Thank you, Skyfriend 785, contact tower 119.3 at left.
119.3,
Hispania 9923, right turn heading 200, cleared ILS 24 right.
Right heading 200 and clear to ILS approach runway 24 right. Hispania 9923.
But it's a 546, flight level 380 inbound.
Spantax 2546, Montreal Center, hello, squawk 4502.
4502,
We request direct to Quebec to start the arrival, Spantax 2544.
Spantax 2544, direct to Quebec, expect rocket 1, runway 24 left.
Expecting, correction, direct to Quebec and expecting arrival Quebec 121 and ILS to runway 24 left, Spantax 254.
Moriel Gunter, Air Canada 823 AV, inbound Hotbus, level 330.
Air Canada 823, heavy, Montreal Center, identified.
Air Canada 29 Tango, ready for top of descent.
Air Canada 29 Tango, descent, flight level 200.
200, Air Canada 29 Tango.
And altitude 407, traffic information at your 2 o'clock and 5 miles, he's going for the parallel, no factor.
Parallel landing. Ooh, nicey wacy.
But it's a 546, request direct to Quebec.
Nicey wacy.
Spantax 2546, get direct Quebec. Expect rocket 1 arrival, runway 24 left.
Quebec is expect rocket 1 arrival, runway 24 left, but it's a 546.
Yeah. Doing that. The fuel income, fuel.
Air Canada 823, requisition.
The 8's gone down. Gone down.
Last station, please.
Air Canada 823, requisition.
Air Canada 823, Montreal Center, descent, flight level 210.
Descent 210, Air Canada 823.
Center, Spantax 150, we are ready for descent.
Kingfisher 837, continue descent 3000.
3,000 feet, 837 heavy.
Request instructions, Spirit 011.
Spirit 011, maintain present heading, expect turn in 2 minutes.
Ready.
Air Spania 99023, tower 119.3.
tower on 119.3. Thanks for the service. Bye bye. This is 2993.
Altitude 407, contact tower 119.3.
Tower 119.3 for those thanks for service. Bye bye.
It's a event. It's an event. Place this weekend.
Kingfisher 837 heavy out of slow car, clear the ILS approach 24 left.
Not usually
Out of
busy,
slow car, clear for the ILS approach, 24 left, Kingfisher 837 heavy.
but it's an event on today,
Station
so
requesting call sign, requesting descent, call sign on.
Left contact 2156.
Contact 2156.
usually the busiest
descent,
airports
230.
are Barcelona. Where's the other one? Lille, Frankfurt, Heathrow, occasionally, weekends.
Spirit
Mostly
011 left turn
Mostly
heading
Europe.
240.
And then if you want to fly in
Left heading 240.
Brazil, South America, there's a lot of traffic down there. Right now we've got full coverage of Rio.
Jazz 871 kilo, continue descent 3000.
Continue descent 3000, Jazz 871 kilo.
There was a massive event yesterday called Eastbound. Fly Eastbound. So we had Toronto, Boston, and Mexico involved from this part of the world, going straight to Europe, and the airports involved in Europe was Frankfurt, Paris, and Gatwick. So pick any 3 departures and pick any 3 arrivals. So out of Mexico City there was about 16 outbounds. Out of Boston,
Exit 705, continue descent
about
5000,
46,
altimeter 3013.
I think. Maybe more, I can't remember. More than that, I think it was 56 or something, 8, I don't know. It's close, call it 60. I don't know, because I didn't look when it was peak times. And Toronto had about 40 odd. So, I think it's about those that did the event. Those about 200-300. Not sure.
Exit jet 705, continue descent 5000, cleared HAB 7
Well,
arrival.
It's up to you. It's up to those people that want to take part in the event, because there's everyone else on the network doing their own thing, doing their own flight.
Spirit wing 011, reduce speed 180 knots or less.
180, releasing 180, speed is 0.
Right, we've got 2 coming in at the moment, landing.
2 for left.
We've got 1, 2.
Request descent, better 256.
Between the 8 aircrafts.
Alex 2546, descent flight level 250.
50, better 256.
Royal Center, good evening, Alpine 17 Papa Victor, descending
Alpine.
110 for left.
Alpine, that's like easy.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, Montreal Center, hello, squawk 4515.
Squawk 4515, 17 Papa Victor.
Jazz 871 kilo, turn right, heading 210, clear the ILS 24 right.
Gotta be.
Yeah. 210,
Gotta be
clear
joking.
for the ILS 24 right approach, Jazz 871 kilo.
Got Alpine going into Canada.
Spirit wings 011 right by 10 degrees and cleared for the ILS approach 24 left.
Okay, for ILS approach 24 left and 10 degrees. We're right. 095, thank you.
Center Kingfisher 837 heavy, established 24 left.
Kingfisher 837 heavy, thank you. Contact tower 119 at decimal 3, gute Landung.
119.3, thank you so much. Super service, cheers.
John Cargo 20 heavy, continue descent 5000. Descending altitude 5,000 feet from cargo to driver.
FPS is dropping.
Canada 823 cleared rocket 1 arrival, descent 9,000, altimeter 3013.
Air Canada 283, say again please.
Canada 823, continue descent to 9,000, the altimeter is 3013.
Continue descent 150, Canada 128.
Now.
Jazz 871 Kilo, contact tower 119.3, happy landing.
Over to tower 119.3, Jazz 871, short link 40.
Bird wing 011, continue descent please, 3,000.
Unit 10, 3,000.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, cleared Carter 5 arrival, expect ILS 24 left.
Carter 5 arrival for 24 left, Alpine 1 Papa Victor.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, descend 9,000.
Descend 9,000 feet, 1 Papa Victor.
Okay.
German cargo 20, heavy, continue descent 3,000. Descend altitude 3,000 feet, German cargo to the right.
It crashed.
This
Air India. I expect it to be fuel. Fuel. Fuel coming out. I believe
2156,
I believe it's fuel.
Rocket 1 arrival, expect ILS 24
Yeah, I
left.
know. I know. Because the rat came out. The rat came out. It was lined up on the runway. Full power. It was going down the runway at full speed. The engine was choking up so much fuel. Lifted off. Amount of fuel, for some reason, choked the engines. Both engines went out, flame out. Causes the rat to come down, or came out. Hence the big bang that the passenger heard. As the big bang occurred, all the lights start flickering. As the rat came out. The rat came out, started spinning. Went up. Engine went out. Caused no lift, no power. And it just
Canada 823 heavy,
went down and crashed on the ground.
5,000, no speed restrictions, you are number 1.
However, there's no answer why the flaps were.
No restriction.
No idea about the flaps though.
And can you fly descent fly level fly level 5,000
But
feet,
who knows?
Canada 8
There's no answer why the flaps weren't at 15%.
We request descent, Spantax 254.
Yeah, both engines went out at the same time, so...
Contact 2544, descent flight level 240.
Well, not from the video, it wasn't.
240, contact 2.
Yeah, 5 or 15, 5. I usually use 5.
Contact 2546, continue descent
looking at the video, you can't tell.
10,000, altimeter 3013.
You were 5 degrees, but from that video you couldn't tell. A lot of people debating from... Even you said, Dan, that you watched the video, you couldn't see the flaps out. But, honest and truthfully, I think it's something to do with the fuel.
Have you left by, 5 degrees, cleared RLS 24 left, report flag.
Yeah, I couldn't see. Because there was another video with sound, and you can hear not the sound of the roaring of the engines, but the sound of a propeller spinning really fast. So you can hear the aircraft going past, you can hear the rat spinning, and if you look at the video closely, you can see the rats down.
Leave hold over make low, then direct to epoch.
Yeah, the rat, so...
I'm not saying nothing, mate, because you just get shot down, mate, so I'm not saying fuck off.
Well,
I'm keeping quiet, lad.
Yeah, some people say it's pilot error as well. I mean, everything, it's all debates at the moment.
Mate. I'm not saying nothing, mate. Saying nothing.
You know,
you just get shut down no matter what you say.
You might be arrested too.
You might as well just keep your mouth shut, lad, and say fuck off.
Maybe I made the plane crash. Who knows? Did I crash the plane?
You better off just saying nothing, mate. Keeping your mouth shut.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, continue descent 5,000.
Things happen. Things can happen.
5,000 feet, 17 Papa Victor.
Oh, we're at 2,000 now. Why did my engine not...
Contact 2156, reduce speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, contact 156.
I need to do it a further
Contact
descent.
2546, reduce speed 240 knots.
Won't be that, come on, really? Won't be that freaking last, why did you say that, you shocking. Won't be the last, there it is.
Can 29 I think, go heavy, cleared to rocket 1, descend 11,000.
Clear for rocket 1, descend 110, Air Canada 29 Tango.
Air Canada 29 Tango, reduce speed to 220.
Reducing speed to 220, Air Canada 29 Tango.
Centre, this is Speedbird 1988, request initial descent.
No deal.
Bird 1988, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Speedbird 1988, super.
Yeah, Gospel, 8350, then 787 speed for 5. I never heard of a 350 crashing before, have you, Dan?
No.
Exactly.
But I'm saying don't go, say nothing, mate.
There was a helicopter crash this morning. That's got nothing to do with airlines, that's a whole completely different thing. The Japan A350 last year.
I just want to ask one question, right? Just the only question I want to ask, right? Why are you so interested in airplane crashes, mate?
Yeah, do you want to be one?
There's nothing interesting about them, mate. They're all horrific. So, just put it to bed, yeah?
End of the day.
Just put it to bed. Forget about it. Don't say no more. Just put it to bed, yeah? Forget about it now. It's what's happened is horrific. Just stop bringing it up, you know what I mean?
Or otherwise I'll have a police knocking on my door arresting me.
No, you won't, mate. It's just...
Well, I'm streaming on Twitch.
People's families have lost loved ones, and
yeah,
you know,
true, and they could blame me for the crash.
Children on board, and God knows what.
Contact Montreal Tower 119.3, have the landing true.
Put it to bed, chat. You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
Now one wheel.
What happened was fucking shocking. Just put it to bed.
3,000.
Continue descent 3,000 feet, Canada 802.
Every streamer will. I don't give a fuck about every
Kenko
streamer.
isn't. Kenko isn't. Mr. T isn't.
I don't care about.
Not everyone's
I don't
talking
care
about
about
it.
every streamer, mate. I don't give a shit.
Kenko had made a statement saying he won't talk about it. Hui hasn't talked about it either. Two-Tone Murphy hasn't talked about it. No, he hasn't spoke about it. He only briefly spoke about it, but not in depth about it. That's a different thing altogether. I wonder why you want to go to 220 for like this height. Oh, amount of aircrafts in front of me.
Contact 2156, turn right heading 290 degrees, vectors 40 ILS 24 right.
Turn right, 290 degrees, vector 40 ILS, contact 1.
Kingo didn't make the airplane
Montreal,
crash,
hello.
so
Price on
that's it.
PS 1.04 inbound Quebec, descending flight level 268.
Tower 119.
Flight 1504, Montreal Center, good day, identified. Cleared Carter 5, arrival, expect ILS 24 left.
Expect ILS 24 left, clear Qatar 5 arrival, runway 24 left. Fly Frontiers 1504, thank you.
Contact 2156, speed is at your discretion.
Thank you, contact 156.
What's your sign? This is Delta 9232, which is 5035.
Delta 90232, Montreal Center, good day, identified. Expect HAP 7 arrival, ILS approach, it's going to be 24 right, advice ready for descent.
Not just that, where's this new information about it? Because I've just been on BBC News there and I can't find nothing at all that says that it was engine failure.
Expect HAP 7 arrival.
All I found is that the pilot's last words were Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Yeah, that was true.
But that doesn't mean it was engine failure though. Could have been anything.
Yeah, it could be a test attack.
Expect HAP 7 arrival.
I haven't seen anywhere where it says. So Brendan, I want to...
for descent, Delta 9232.
I can 823 heavy out of slow car, cleared for the ILS 24 left, report established.
Post it, Brendan, post the link where it's been, where that has been said. Yeah, you got 10 minutes lad to find it and go and post it.
Canada 2823, I think you should expect 24 left and 24 right is not possible due to traffic.
BBC have stopped reporting it.
24
Bullshit, mate. BBC have stopped reporting it. BBC will report any bit of news, mate.
23, if you need 24 right, I'd have to send you in the go around your choice.
Yeah, do it.
10 minutes there, mate. Go ahead, go and post the link so we can all have a little read of it.
I won't be reading because I'm flying over here.
No, I'm just saying, BBC have stopped reporting and focusing more on the Middle East. BBC will report on any bit of news.
Yeah, they've got like 50,000 channels.
They'll report on any bit of news, so that's just that's a false statement straight away. They are focusing a lot on the Middle East, but you know, they would still
705 turn right,
shut up about that.
180 degrees, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
But as I say, he's got 10 minutes there, everybody to go farther and post it.
Probably need more than 10 minutes.
705, a right turn heading
probably need about 10 hours.
24 right.
The UK's not joining. The UK's not joining the advanced
situation. If we are joining, World War 3 would be started, so we can't join.
The UK are not joining the advanced situation. I'm not. Anyway, forget about that. Where's this link? Telling us that it was engine failure. Come on. Time's ticking, lads. Come on.
10,000 altimeter 3013.
Come on, time's ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Because the UK is sending RAF.
Flight level 100 is contact of them.
They haven't been deployed, mate, to the Middle East to assist. You've just sent them there.
CDU.
They haven't been deployed.
This is the This is the FMC for the Boeing 737 also called the
Descent
PFP
level 210,
3 November. PFP 3 November. There you go.
Contact 2156, left turn,
So,
direct Lana, clear to
this is
ILS 24 right.
specifically for the Boeing 737, and it works fine with the 777.
Contact 2156, descend 3000 until established on the load.
I need to do further descent, otherwise it'll be too high.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, descend 3000 to turn left heading 310.
Left 310 and we descend 3000 with 17 Papa Victor.
Yes, it is the wing one. Absolutely. The other one is fairly expensive. It's like 800 euros, isn't it? Wings is the only company so far that will be producing these
left turn heading 24
products that are very priced. Very good priced. At 150, wasn't it? 130.
29 Tango, continue descent 5000.
Continue down to 5,000, 29 Tango.
I'm sorry for the delay.
Yeah, no problems. Get down quicker from here. 5,000.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, am I cleared to ILS 24 left?
Get down quick.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, not yet. You'll get your clearance in just a second.
I'm surprised ground hasn't came online yet. Surprised about that.
Exit at 705, contact tower 119.3. Break Alpine 17 Papa Victor, left turn heading 26, left heading 250.
Left 250, 17 Papa Victor.
Go down quick.
Contacts 2156, reduce speed 170 knots for left.
Speed 17 knots, northwest, contact 156.
Oh, 6 hours and 26 minutes so far. Hasn't been too bad. How's it looking?
Canada 823, heavy turn left heading 240.
240.
Going straight down to 200 then? Like level 20,000 feet.
20,000 feet, mate.
Canada 29, I think go speed to your discretion out of slow car, clear to ILS 24 left.
Roger that, 29 Tango.
Canada 29 Tango until established in the localizer, descent 3000.
3,000, Canada 29 Tango. Speed keeps dropping every so often, so let's go to 2-3. Second.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, contact tower 119 at decimal 3.
Usually does it.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, I'm still not clear to ILS.
Right, so we've got a couple with that day. 2 left, 2.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, my apologies. Fly present heading, maintain 3000.
Heading and maintain 3000 feet, no worries, 17 Papa Victor.
Contact 2156, contact tower 119 at decimal 3.
119 decimal 3, thank you. Contact 156.
Still waiting for this bloody link. Prove that, you know, if you can't find me the link, Brendan, and tell me about this Air India thing, then your comment is not valid, mate. I'm sorry, but...
Oh.
Foxtrot Yankee Sierra, continue descent 5000.
Folks just came online. Folks just come online. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh.
Alpine 17 Papa Victor, turn right heading 050.
Right 050, Alpine 17 Papa Victor.
Good time.
What have we got left now?
Half
an hour.
I got 5. I got like 6 minutes.
Canada 823 heavy,
You
reduce
didn't
speed
see two lads.
170 knots or less.
170 knots.
What the hell is that? Bridges?
Air Canada 823.
There's 3 actually, Brendan.
Reduce speed 170 knots
There's
or
actually
less.
3, not 2.
Continue
Yeah.
to 3000.
Well, 78783. Besides, I thought we finished having this conversation. I know, I thought we had stopped having this conversation.
I'm waiting for him to post this link in.
He won't post the link, you can tell. Dan wants to continue.
There's no link saying that it was that.
I thought we ended this conversation because I don't want to talk about it now, and you guys are still talking about it, so let's end it.
Contact 2546, yes, right turn, heading 320.
Sure will.
I mean, since Brendan doesn't want to post the link, then you know the answer to that, isn't it?
Yeah, of course I do, mate.
So.
Spantax 2504, we request full descent or vectors. Spantax 2504.
Guys, we're talking about 250 people lost their goddamn lives.
254, yeah, continue descent 8000.
8000, the Spantax 2504.
Set the heading at. Go around is already set. Actually, what is the go around? The go around. Is it 4,000 feet for go around? Yeah. Look like I won't be contacted by approach. Oh, flipping adverts. Right, landing gears on. Yak. The order brakes for 1. Yak.
Canada 823, have you present heading to the other islands approach?
Well, there's the city. Hell yeah.
ALS 24 left, Air Canada 823.
Control respondent officers misapproach due to traffic in runway. I will request vector for another approach.
Spandex 2156, Montreal Center, welcome back. Identified, maintain present heading, climb 5000.
5000,
Fox 14, sir, we see that arrival is connected to the
approach on.
Fox 14, Kisera, I will hand you over, stand with me for another minute.
Oh, thank you.
Air Canada 29 Tango, capture the localizer for one-way 24 left.
Okay, 29 Tango, Montreal Tower 119.3, good luck.
Off to tower on 1193. Air Canada 29 Tango, have a good one, buddy. Bye-bye.
You two, Scafran 2544, maintain present heading.
Then Bravo.
25.
Then, correction, Bravo to the ramp. And 5.
He lost. We are coming in hot. Air Canada 29 Tango, good day. On final for 1124 left. Coming in hot.
Air Canada 29 Tango, Montreal Tower, welcome aboard. Wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Need to land on 1124 left, Air Canada 29 Tango. Right. Speed. Oh, the lag. Right, we vocate on 2 Alpha 4 if we can. Heading to the gate.
Vector 705, roger that, continue, Bravo 3, Bravo.
No speeds actually, 135.
Correction, Bravo to the ramp, stand 65.
3,000 feet from go around. 4,000 feet instead.
And I just confirming, pushes out our own discretion for AKNA 172.
AirCanada 172, negative. Push is not at your own discretion. Call when ready for push.
Roger.
I'm sorry, but I'm not taking this shit no more from this little prick.
400. 300. 200. 100. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
And down.
And expected 705, right turn on Bravo, then Bravo 4 to the ramp.
Not too bad.
AirCanada 29 Tango, welcome to Montreal. Make your right one able.
Exiting on Alpha for 29 Tango. Get there.
Fully ready, AKNA 172.
Montreal Centre, this is Speedbird 1988, Superbird, request a further descent.
16 Montreal Tower, good day, Canada 823, WCLS runway 24 left.
And I'm out.
Air Canada 823,
Roger that, mate, cleared, ILS approach runway 24 left on the rocket 1 arrival, descend 8000, Speedbird 1988,
Continue
Superbird.
cruiser Canada 8.
Air Canada 172, push as far is approved. Push AL east, expect 24 right.
East for Air Canada 172.
And okay.
Air Canada 29 Tango, continue Alpha 4, Alpha Mike, to the ramp, stand 9.
Continue on Alpha 4, Alpha Mike to stand 9. Air Canada 29 Tango. Ramp, not stand. Alpha Mike. Number 9. Right. I can see her.
Air Canada 823, winds 260 degrees, 7 knots from lane 24 left, cleared to land.
Right, number
Clear to
9
land,
should
Canada
be
8.
here quite close. Yeah, I can see her. Some type of movies around here. Went past it. Oh well. I need to get the APU started quick. Starting up, T-gas can come off. Connection, set the chocks. Shut that down. Right, engine 2 should be rolling down. Oh, okay, that button doesn't work. Flip. Disregard that. Right.
Air Canada 823 Heavy, welcome to Montreal. Exit right when able on Alpha 4, then Alpha 4, Alpha Mike, to the ramp, stand 7.
Montreal Tower, good evening, Alpine 17 Papa Victor.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Shut up.
This
Alpine
parking is
17
too
Papa
small for your
Victor,
aircraft.
Montreal Tower, welcome
The
aboard.
boarding requested.
Go on, Eva.
Continue approach, stand by, controller change in progress.
Roger, we continue approaching and by for Santa Rica.
Jesus.
Canada 823 Alpha Alpha Mike and stand 7. Canada 823.
Damn. Yep, that's it. Downy Werny.
Passengers deboarding starting.
But everything's switched off. Done. Lights off. Passengers are getting off. On that note, I need to submit. Oh, duplicated it 3 times now. Why did it do that for? Let's put this into here. Accept the flight. Put this down. Don't need that open. What is it? Yeah. Ooh. Our wings are going to be catching. Oh, power's gone offline again. And that's why. Our wings are going to be catching.
20 minutes in, and I've just seen her.
Yeah, tower's offline. I don't know what happened, but this aircraft is going to collide with me. I'm going to say, can't park there, sir. Who is he? Who's this
Why
person?
you should have parked the one next to you.
I know.
Oh, you should tell him, mate.
It's in the 350 as well. We parked on
After we
5.
need to land, you know me. Do you want to go? You go.
That was the time now, 20 past. I'm good. You know, this guy needs to park at 5.
Yeah, you can't park there, mate. Fucking hell, what's he doing?
Can't park there, sir. I don't know what he's doing. Jesus Christ. A bit close, isn't it? That doesn't look like a 350. That was a funny looking 350. I think it's the way it's been modelled. I don't know what's that about. It just looks weird. But yeah, maybe that's what ATC gave him, but he went offline as he was pulling in, so it looked like you just got approach on instead, haven't you? Centre and approach.
Hopefully that fella fucks off in a minute, kid, next to you.
Oh, he will. Obviously, this is where Air Canada parks. As these are the big heavy gates. Apart from this guy parked next to me. But yeah, I got straight in with no delays or vectoring, so it's gone now. No, it's not. Don't attention. Hopefully you're going to get straight in, hopefully.
Nice and early though, mate.
Hey?
I've come down nice and early. I'm at 8,000 feet. Nearly enough.
I did too.
Well, I'm at 10 now anyway.
I was lucky enough to fix my flight plan app. I couldn't believe that. I updated the navigation because I didn't have Rocket One, and it stuck my flight plan app, and so I was lucky enough to save it. Yay.
In fact, I'm going to stay at 10.
10?
Yeah, because my next waypoint is at 10,000 feet.
That's what ATC told you to, or what?
You said go down to 8, but I'll stay at 10, and then when I get to
Yeah, you didn't.
Expo, I'll go down to 8.
Yeah, well, you're not that far from your next waypoint. I think some model matching. Yeah. Honest and truthfully, some model matchings are good, some of them is bad, but at the end of the day, it's just nice to see traffic, isn't it?
Do you want to deboard crew? Crew deboarding starting.
But, okay. Another one just vacated. Oh, another one inbound. The one that's coming in now is... There's a call sign called Fatty. Fatty, an interesting name. So that's the C Charlie 700 aircraft, and after that is... No, disregard that. He's coming on right. And the current aircraft that's coming on left is a 320.
There's a fucking Ryanair coming in, lad.
Yeah, I know. Is it, what's the call sign? It's using a different call sign. I think it's...
BXS2156.
That's Spantex, isn't it?
I fucking don't know.
Yeah, it's Spantex.
When you click on him, he's in a Ryanair.
That's Spantex call sign, that is. So maybe maybe he didn't select the right aircraft model in his MTL. Who knows?
God knows, mate. We're doing 250 though. I need to speed up.
What's
I can't. I'm at 10,000 feet, and that's all I can do.
Yep. I was at 220.
It's the speed limit.
I was doing 220. Let me tune into
I'll get 3 points and a £60 fine if I go any faster. that big speed cam in the sky will have me.
7 Papa Victor, contact arrival 118.
Empire sitting on the other runway with his speed gun. Dan's going over 250.
I
He'll get a
just
fan.
heard the Ryanair call sign. It was Alpine.
Alpine?
Yep.
Alright, from Air Canada 907 sur AGDF with you, climbing
Alpine is EasyJet, isn't it?
and heading to Rotterdam.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Canada 97 Sierra Juliet, Montreal Central,
Yeah, it's Alpine, so...
climb 390.
You'll find that once he lands. I can tell you what his livery looks like. It's coming up next.
Continue at time and continue climbing 390 Air Canada 907 sur AGDF.
You're the only one that took the 380. Oh, baby, the Queen? No, it's not the Queen of the Sky, it's the King of the Sky. What do you call it?
Bertha.
Bertha.
Good day, I-20 Yankee 52370.
Big Bertha.
Delta 901, contact arrival 118.
At least it's nice and clear, mate, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
118, decimal 9, Delta 901, thank you,
Come on, I just
bye-bye.
want to land, mate. Can't believe I can't go any faster than 250.
12 Yankee, Montreal Central, good day. School.
Alright, we've only been flying for 6 hours.
Tell me about it, mate.
You
6
have...
hours and 56 minutes.
I know, right? I've been online on AVO for...
1988 Juliet, continue descent 5,000.
5,000.
Continue descent down to 5,000, speed bed 1988.
I've been online for 8 hours, for Christ's sake.
Oh, send nice and slowly though.
Oh yeah.
600 feet a minute.
I got off at Alpha 4, but there's the next one after that. I think you need the whole entire one way. Approach is back on again. In tower.
Center, this is Fantasma. See, the tower is not responding. Request clearance to land, first of all.
Contact 2156.
Funny thing is though, we've got to take these planes back from here.
Wind 200 at
Next
7,
week.
runway 24 left, clear to land.
It'd be as long.
Thank you. Runway is clear to land.
Could be shorter, wouldn't it?
Oh, I want to land, I want to go downstairs, I want to just go and see me dog. Ooh, ooh.
See who?
Patch.
See who?
Patch.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
They best not be, I'll tell you that much.
Just want to see the British Airways
Super
A380 coming in.
Super contact arrival 118 dash 19 happy landing.
118.9, speed bed 1988, thank you buddy.
Left heading 030.
118.9, I can't, I'm miles away.
030,
Yep, 118,900, yep.
Yeah, it's not letting me though. It's not letting me.
Oh dear. Is that comms 2 or comms 1?
Comes one, unless I can put it in.
Papa Victor,
118.9.
are you still planning for the ILS 24 right?
I'm still with that, Alpine.
Do you have tower?
Are you able to proceed direct Lonia, Lima,
Approach speed bed
Oscar, November,
1988, passing
India,
flight
Alpha?
level 8,700 feet for flight level 5,000 feet.
Coming through.
It's not letting me.
Try
Roger
tower.
that, and descent and
You
maintain
do tower?
3,000.
Wait a minute. No, just center still.
You only got centre.
Am I coming through now?
Cool. Nope, you're not
Speed
coming.
bed 1988.
Not coming through.
No, I'm miles away. I still can't connect to me yet.
Just wait until you can.
I haven't even put any of my information in, mate.
Like what?
It's asking me perf.
Yeah, quick.
Approach. Wind is.
Oh, you're out. 30 minutes. Should connect.
207.
Okay, you still descending right to 5,000.
Outside, yeah. Air temperature is 24. QNH 10. Oh, it's 3012 in it. Here it's
3013, so 30.13.
And Alpine 7 Papa Victor report when established on the
3013,
ILS.
and then the barrow is for me in the Big Bertha. Approach runway 24 left, ILS.
Victor,
it's going to be
when established
370.
on 24 right.
Mm-hmm. What the hell is this? There goes that Ryan airplane.
24 right, 17 Papa Victor.
Jesus Christ, the speed this guy's doing. What the hell?
Alpine 17 Papa Victor established ILS 24 right.
And Alpine 17 Papa Victor, they're cleared for the ILS 24 right approach. Contact
That's south of,
hour
I know,
now,
I'm just going to say.
119.3.
Hang on.
119 now, decimal 3.
Sir, you can't park there, sir. Sir, you're in the wrong country, sir.
Stands a speedway 1988, but having trouble connecting to 118.9. For some reason, he's not showing up in the comms.
Right, heading 050.
Yeah, no.
Prepared 1988 Super, roger. Remain this frequency for now.
Too far away.
Roger, that's speedway 1988. It's going to remain on your frequency for now.
You're far out, aren't you? That's why you can't pick them up.
Control Center, good afternoon. UPS 2005 Heavy, flight level 330. Direct to Miglo.
Still got 12 minutes out yet, so.
UPS 2005 Heavy, Montreal Center, good day, squawk 1000.
1000 UPS 2005.
Iberia.
For the instructions, I-170.
Stay with that.
I want to Yankee, my apologies, identified flight level 370, continue as fast.
Continue as fast, I-170, no worries for the delay.
I'm sorry.
Still warm here, isn't it? Jesus. Then, switched on.
UPS 2005 Heavy, Montreal Center identified, flight level 330. Expect vectors ILS 06 and report ready for descent.
Okay, vectors for the ILS 06, and we'll report when ready to descend. UPS 2005 Heavy.
Right, who's next? Very interesting night tonight with these aircrafts coming, isn't there, Dan? We've got an EasyJet landing now. Easy Weezy, which one was he taking? It's taking right.
Delta 901,
There he is. Just touchdown.
Speedbird 1988 Super, if you could now try again, arrival 118-19, should be close enough.
We got that now, mate. 118.9 for Speedbird 1988 Super. Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
Cheers.
India Alpha.
Lima Oscar November India Alpha Delta 901. Thank you.
Montreal approach. This is Speedbird 1988 Super. Flight level 5,000 feet.
And Speedbird 1988, Montreal Tower, or correction, Montreal arrival. Welcome aboard. I'm going to need you to take up a hold at the Montreal VOR, that is Yankee Uniform Lima. Maximum speed 230 knots, and you can maintain the hold at 5,000 feet.
Maintain a hold at sorry. Give me 1 second. Yankee. What am I holding at? Yankee. I've got to hold them.
Yeah, where at?
Yankee Lima something.
Yeah. Open up a chart.
I'm looking for it now.
230 at 5,000.
At the Yankee Lima something. Apologies, Montreal approach here. Could you just give me that holding point again? Was it Yankee Lima? I can't. I'm just looking for it now.
Speedbird 1988. That is negative. It's the Yankee Uniform Lima VOR.
Yankee Lima VOR for Speedbird 1988. Hold at 5,000 feet. Speed no greater than 230 knots. How the fuck am I going to...
And then I will have you come back into the queue for arrival.
Okay, buddy, thank you. How the fuck am I going to do this?
So, look at your charts, right?
Please, could you confirm we are clear to the ILS for runway 24 right?
Roger that.
Your charts are slightly different to mine, right?
And I was hoping you could report when
what's your closest
on the
waypoint
ILS.
you're coming up towards now? What's your current
waypoint? This SLOKA.
SL? The hell is that?
He wants me to hold the VOR, Yankee Lima.
Yeah, yeah. Yankee Lima, yeah.
So I'm going to put that in.
Port 1 establish ILS 24 right.
So it's going to be here, innit? Slovak. Hold.
Runway clear for ILS runway 24 right.
No, I'm not holding it, am I?
Yankee
I'm
Lima.
holding it Yankee Lima.
Yes.
1988. Proceed direct Sloka now. You are cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Roger that. Fly direct to Sloka, cleared ILS approach runway 24 left, Speedbird 1988.
What?
And report when established.
Don't have to do a hold anymore. What the flip is that?
Roger, we'll report when we're established, Speedbird 1988.
Because I got the thing up. I just got it up.
544, proceed direct Montreal VOR. That is Yankee Uniform.
I got it up as well because it's a left-hand turn. Well, you would be doing a left-hand turn.
Okay, considering approach and going to the VOR and climb 5,000. Is fantastic. 5,000.
That is affirmative.
What's we captured the ILS at?
3,000.
So go down to 3,000 now.
And Speedbird 1988. For your information, there's going to be a traffic joining the final 424 right.
Roger that, mate. We think we've got him in sight anyway. Speedbird 1988.
Do you don't?
I do. Bring the speed back now.
Yeah, it's 3,000. Go around it's 3,000, even though I'll put it at 4,000.
Vantax 2544, confirm cancel approach clearance?
Yes, confirm the approach clearance. Fantastic 544. Could you confirm holding as published in India Uniform Limit?
Negative. Vantax 2544. At this time, fly runway heading, climb maintain 5,000, and I will have further vectors for you.
I will maintain the present heading. Fantastic 544.
Delta 901, all localizer runway 28 right. Correction 24 right.
Delta 901, contact Montreal Tower now. 119.3.
Tower on 119.3, Delta 901, thank you.
Okay, we need to land ASAP. We have minimum fuel, so if not possible to land as soon as possible, we request deviation to Mayabel.
Vantage 2544, turn right heading 030. We're going to box you around again, 424 right.
There we go.
Okay, 030 to the right, it's fantastic.
Right, we are watching you, Dan. Behave yourself.
Vantex 2544, for your information, Mirabel Airport is at your 12 o'clock.
It's gone again.
Are you able to have the field in sight?
Discord doesn't like to be captured.
Looking for that, 1 second, fantastic.
Try it again.
It's at your 12 o'clock in 15
Doesn't
miles.
like to be captured. No.
Yeah, watch.
Yes, we have the field inside, it's fantastic.
No, it's not you, it's OBS with its so-called security thing.
Continue the right turn, heading 010, and expect vectors runway 24.
010 and expecting vectors to runway 24. Confirm right,
is not capturing it. Let me
confirm right turn 010 for vectors for runway 24.
Yeah, it's up and running. There we go.
Yes, okay, runway 24, but in this airport or in the other one, I don't know. It's fantastic.
It is for Mirabel. I'm going to be giving you vectors into Mirabel.
Okay. So deviating to Mirabel, it's fantastic. Expecting vectors to runway 24.
Yes, and you can expect the visual approach from runway 24.
Roger, visual approach for runway 24, it's fantastic.
Montreal approach BB 1988 Super is now fully established for runway 24 left.
Weaver 19er88, contact Montreal Tower now, 119er.3.
119.3, speedbird 1988. Tower speedbird 1988 Super is now established for runway 24 left.
Not coming through.
One 19.3.
Yeah.
Montreal Tower speedbird 1988 established runway 24 left.
Still not coming through.
Why?
Don't know. Is it highlighted in blue?
Yeah.
Which side?
That's white now.
Oh, it's white
Montreal Tower, this is speedbird 1988 established runway 24 left.
I think Tower's gone offline again. Speaking. Is it still blue or yellow?
It's white now.
Yeah,
It's
it
white.
needs to be blue, not white. Go back to Unicom and then go back to 113.
One Unicom now, that's white.
Yep, then go back to Tower.
Tower's still white.
That's weird, let me see. Air Canada, radio check.
Montreal approach tower is not fully working.
Just to confirm, we have a Speedbird coming in with some frequency problems. He's coming up to the runway now. For some reason he can't connect to your frequency.
It's a good news, but my frequency works pretty good as you are there. Speedbird. No, it's another traffic.
Try again, Dan. I mean, I don't know why. His frequency's fine.
Montreal Tower, this is BB 1988 established runway 24 left.
That's still not coming through.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I can't land, can I?
Yeah, just land. I don't know, just land. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I mean, you can't really...
Send me a message.
For some reason your AVO is playing up today. he saying? Clear to land?
No, nothing. There's nothing I can do.
Your line is. Oh, no, it's not the first time today. The whole short Alpha 5 and then try and connect. Went past it, so. Weird how it worked with center, it worked with approach, and then it would become blue when you get
Not working
to.
with anything now. We are. Centre's green. Tower's blue now.
There we go.
Now it's gone back to white. Now it's gone back to white.
What the hell?
Montreal Tower Speedbird 1988. For some reason, mate, you're white. It's not letting me. It's not, you're not
He
blue.
won't hear you.
Like
He won't hear
was.
you. He won't hear you. He needs to be blue. Hang on. Just exit the runway and park near the closest gate, and I will message him about the outcome. That's what you can do. Here's client.
The thing I can do is disconnect and reconnect. See what works then.
Yeah.
No, it's not letting me connect at all now.
Really?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Look, I'll show you. Look at this. Yeah, I'll pull it across because you can see it that way. You see that now?
Yeah. Just give it. Yeah, just give it a couple of seconds, and then
watch.
There you go. Go back to Unicorn.
Nope.
Wait for a second, then put it back on to tower. 1-1. There's the other one. 300. Yeah. Oh, it goes to blue again. That's weird. Going to the aircraft for a second and disable the VH1 from 1 and 2. Then go back to your client. Then swap that to there and then try and talk. Talk.
Montreal Tower, Speedbird 1988.
No, it's not coming through.
I don't know what's going on.
This message to him that he tried to talk to him, but your client's messing him up. Yeah, it needs to be entire blue. Comms 1 and comms 2 just goes back to 1. I don't know. It's worked all the way up to now, hasn't it?
Or 147, Montreal arrival, welcome aboard the Cinnamon.
Go to Unicom for a second, Dan. Or start the thing. See you coming through the Unicom. Too much because people are trying to land.
Unicom 122.8.
On.
Unicom 122.8.
Yep, I hear you, I hear you.
Montreal Tower, speed bird 1988.
Nope,
For
you're not
some
coming
reason,
through. Not coming through.
I just need to get off the network, don't I? Because people are landing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got off. I will say to him that he's gone off now. Oh, he just sent me another message.
What's he saying?
His client connects to you, then goes from blue to hi. I can understand the fear, but since you're dealing. Yeah, your client is stuffed up.
I know, mate. What's he saying? Is he fuming like?
He's saying hi. I can really understood their fear, but since yesterday, started crossing 8 hours online, and today in New York for 3 hours, all the traffic were able to blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah.
Not happy.
It's not you. His client is somewhat not working as it should. I blame the
It's not. It's Aurora, he said.
what? Aurora?
Yeah, he just said it's not your problem. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. It's Aurora. I'll show you now what he's just said. Let me just park this up and then I'll show you.
I can hear AGC fine. Oh, there's a big gate, small gate.
I know, mate. I'm fucked, aren't I? You just have to just get it off the runway, get it out the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look, this is what he said. Hi, mate. No problem. Since yesterday, we have a lot of problems with Aurora. We don't know why.
Is that from Tower? Yeah. I can hear Tower fine, he can hear me fine. And do 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 do.
That's me. Exit that. Quit. Exit whereby. Then exit flight sim. Exit IVAO. Shut down there. And then we'll have to go imp.
Yep.
It's 5 to fucking 10.
I know.
Oh my god, I didn't mean it. I wish it wasn't that fucking late, mate. Oh my god. Right, mate, I'll let you run as well. I'm gonna dart. You peace out. Catch you tomorrow. I'm not playing footy. So I'll speak to you tomorrow, alright?
Yep.
Laters!
Laters. Right, let me Right. Let me do that. And wait, am I the only person here? Oh, there's no one here. It's weird. It's gone quiet. Anyways, with that, guys, it's time for me to finish. Thank you so much for watching, and I'm gonna prepare myself to end the stream. So with that, we've been. Well, that's a decent flight. Ian, you're finished as well, aren't you? You finished early, haven't you, today? Well, you've been streaming all day anyway, so it's a long haul flight. But you're done as well, aren't you? Oh no, it's you going. You're still going. Yeah, I can see it. Right, so let me do is find someone to raid, and then I can finish the stream. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys on another evening, another time. So with that, thank you so much for watching, and good night.